What's happening, everybody? I suppose it's no secret we're going to be playing today. I put it right in the title. Today we're going to be playing tonight, I guess. I'm getting a really late start. I wanted to get this started way earlier. But yeah, today we're going to be playing Nightmare Collection 2, Marine Philt. The infamous Marine Philt. We already played Nightmare Collection 1. That was Dead of the Brain, an excellent game. Very interesting story, amazing artwork. That was a lot of fun going through Dead of the Brain, and it really inspired me to tackle on the next installment in Fairy Tales Nightmare Collection 2. What's happening, Stock for Wooder? 10-hour stream. Yeah, I had wanted to get started on this a lot earlier, so we'll see how it goes, because I am hoping to get it done in one go, but I realize that may be unrealistic now at this time. But I still have left a good amount of time for us. Marmot, hey, what's happening? Welcome. Bok Choi. Yeah, everybody missed the victory party because I just did a random stream doing Waterworld attempts, Macaw 45's The Simpsons, Kevin Costner's Waterworld 1cc attempts. I just popped in randomly the other day to do those. I had expected I was going to spend several hours going through attempts in that game, 1cc attempts, and I may have not even gotten the 1cc, but then I ended up getting it randomly on my second try, which was very, very exciting. I completely lost it. I was so buzzed. I ended up just going mad for the rest of the day. Blind Lemon Eyes, thank you very much for the follow. Well, we've got a really good game here I'm hoping for us today. Thank you very much, for the GGs and the congratulations. That was, like I say, that was really exciting. I was working, as many of you know, I was working pretty hard on trying to get that. Many attempts were made, and there was a couple of last-minute failures that really, demoralized me, but I was committed to getting the true ending to Macaw's good game. I hope that's not the last game that he develops. I'm sure it won't be. But yeah, for today we're playing Marine Philt. This game's pretty infamous. I've had a few people in chat tell me that it's not very good. Or at least the story's not very good, compared anyways to Dead of the Brain, which, I don't know, did Dead of the Brain have a good story? It was definitely a fun game with a fun story and characters, but I don't know if it was necessarily good. Well, I don't know. If it's fun with fun characters, then I suppose that constitutes being good. So I have high hopes for this. I'm sure we won't be let down regardless, because I am here and prepared to have fun with this game. Game was developed by Fairy Tale. Fairy Tale, who I don't really know much about. I don't really know much about the world of Japanese computer gaming at all. In fact, Dead of the Brain was like the first PC-98 game I had ever played, or even attempted to emulate at any point in time. So it's all kind of new to me. But Fairy Tale is very well known for doing eroge. I don't know if that's the proper pronunciation, but they're very well known for doing eroge games. And if you don't know the term, eroge is a Japanese term for it's a genre actually of erotic video games. And Fairy Tale was very well known for making a bunch of those, but they also did a few regular non-erotic video games mixed in there, like Dead of the Brain and this one, and I assume Dead of the Brain as well. Dead of the Brain 2. But I did find a very interesting Not hentai games, apparently, yeah. I did find an interesting bit of information on the history of eroge games. Koei, Koei's founder, well, I guess Koei was founded by a husband and wife team, but Ko Shibusawa is who I always think of when I think of Koei, and he is the husband part of that team. Keo Arikawa is the other side of it. They released the first eroge game called Nightlife, apparently, an early graphic adventure game for the PC-98. I had no idea. I'm a big fan of Koei games. I've played a lot of Koei games over the years. But there's some hidden Koei lore, Ko Shibusawa, which is just a, that's a, what do you call it? A fake name for the real man, Yoichi Arikawa. I don't know why he's got so many false names, but I've always known him as Ko Shibusawa. Nightlife. Yeah, I wonder what that's like. Anyways, so here with Marine Philt, we've got this amazing Geiger monster on the front cover. It's no surprise here. It doesn't look like they're hiding at all what this game is about. They've got a big alien on the front of it, who looks fucking awesome. He's got a couple of mouths there. He's got the tubes coming off of his neck. So there's a big alien chasing us around, I guess, or there's some sort of alien terror happening on this. In this area. Neo Tokyo is where the game takes place, and the story is that a satellite has crashed down into Neo Tokyo and has poisoned certain areas of the city. So they've ended up developing like safe zones for people to live in, and then they transport themselves to the different safe zones via like underground tunnels. This satellite really messed up the whole area. And what is Marine Philt, you may ask? Well, Marine Philt apparently was a drug that was developed to allow people to work in space for extended periods in time. What that has to do with the story, I'm not really quite sure. But there's several reasons why I wanted to play this game. One, because we already played Nightmare Collection number 1, Dead of the Brain, but also because a couple of days ago was the 40th anniversary of the PC-98, so we can celebrate that with this great game. And then also another reason is that this heavily Geiger-inspired game was recently released called Scorn, which I knew nothing about until just recently. So I don't know. I haven't seen anything about it. You guys want to watch a trailer for Scorn? Maybe we can watch a trailer for Scorn here real quickly. Scorn launch trailer. I haven't seen anything about this game, so I was kind of interested to maybe watch it with y'alls. Let's watch the GOG-sponsored launch trailer. All right, this is Scorn, not the game we're playing, but something to be something slightly related to what we're about to play. Marine Philt. Let's take a look at Scorn. Oh, that's not the right window. There we go. Oh my god. What? Oh, that looks good. That actually looks pretty good. I wasn't expecting it to look right, so good. Yeah, that's the official launch trailer right there. Wow. There's like organic mechanized gun there. Feeding intestines into your gun or something like that. Obviously heavily Geiger inspired with all the crazy like rib cage hallways and looks cool, but apparently it's really short. I'm gonna have to give it a try. It does look pretty awesome. Geiger the game, pretty much. Shalrai, what's happening? Welcome. Al, good to see you as well. Yeah. Well, that's something I might have to check out in the distant future. Not so distant future. But today, we're playing Marine Philt. The cover art I have up there is a little misleading because we're going to be playing the PC-98 version. But there wasn't a good copy image out there for the PC-98 cover, and they all look the same anyways. So we'll be having the FM Towns symbol up there. What's interesting about these, some of these Japanese covers anyways, is that it shows the price of them right there. Apparently this game cost 8,800 yen. That's like roughly $88 American. It's kind of expensive for a game, really, when I think about it. But I'm sure it costs a heck load more than that now. Looks scary. Booty Frebs, what's happening, man? Welcome. Okay, let's get started with this game. Let's get started with Marine Philt. I'm excited to play this. I've got a suitably Geiger background. Game came out in 1993, so 1 year after Dead of the Brain. And Dead of the Brain 2 came out just a few months after this one. This came out in March, I believe, of 93, and then Dead of the Brain 2 is released in November. And that was the last of the Nightmare collections, but not the last horror game that Fairy Tail would make. There's a few more of those, but I haven't really explored into that much. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe Dead of the Brain 2 is going to be in our future. I'm not quite sure. I haven't thought that far ahead. So we've been hooked up with this awesome version of Nico Project that Anne hooked me up with. It's all wrapped up into a text hooker already. I've test played this a bit to make sure that it's working all properly. So we're going to have the text at the bottom of the screen. You can see it right there where it says right-click to change the settings. Hopefully this all works out well. So yeah, let's begin the game. When we played Dead of the Brain, I played it off of a hard disk. So this time we're going to have to switch disks and stuff. I'm not sure how that's going to work exactly with the PC-98, but we'll figure it out. You gotta learn sometime. It's a nice intro. We didn't get that when we played Dead of the Brain. Fairy tale. It seems so pleasant. Nice. Look at this. Look at this starting screen. What's the options? I'm sure it's nothing we need. Music mode. Oh, we can hear the different tracks in the game. That's pretty cool. Dun, 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 dun. Not exactly a horror track. Maybe we're gonna mess this alien up. Got battle action music. Let's back out here. Okay, new game. Oh, Doc! Doc, you're just in time. Oh, shit, I gotta start the timer. What's happening, Doc? Welcome in, everybody. We're playing Marine Philt, only the second PC-98 game I've ever played. I'm excited. Let's get this started. 2050 AD. Yeah, welcome, Doc. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everybody, from Dr. CDCS's stream. Okay, Tokyo. This intro is going to have a hard time making sense with the text here because it's all scrolling. But as far as I know, this is the only section of this game that has like a scrolling text like this. Everything else is static, so it should all be easy for the text hooker to work with the Japanese. Yeah, thanks, Doc. Thanks, everybody coming in from Doc's stream. Welcome. We're going to be playing a really fantastic looking, fantastic seeming. I don't know how good it's going to be. Sort of adventure game, I guess you could say. Yo, Big Fatty Plus, what's happening? Mac, what's happening, man? Due to the huge money spent on the human warfare satellite masses, no one wanted to throw them away in space every time they broke down. For that sphere, when it sensed a failure. However, Earth's surface, various electrical wave monuments, more than necessary, began to fly around. Yeah. Text hooker having a hard time keeping track with this scrolling text. Equipped with a jet valve. Fuel latent charges, a nuclear hazard. There's the drug Marine Philt. Marine Philt is a drug developed to make working in space easier on people. Dangerous to nuclear weapons, something that can be manufactured for unrelated human. Probably didn't think that people were able to break free from the Earth's resistance sphere for this reason. Banned in the. Let's just enjoy the music. Dragoon Zero, what's happening? Good to see everybody. What's up, guys? Hope everybody's doing good. Hope you had a good stream, Doc.
I remember days like this. My father took me to the forest and we ate wild blueberries.
Hundreds of human-powered satellites have also fallen in Tokyo. And today, once again, a human fighter satellite fell into Tokyo. So this isn't the first satellite that's fallen into the city. Yeah, Text Hooker definitely not a replacement for a good translation, a good fan translation. But when there's no translation available, this seems to work pretty well. Okay, we are a man named Seed. Today's the day I go to B Block for a run with my friends. Everyone will pick you up at 9 p.m. It's, what? It's still 7 o'clock? I ate rice, and it's time for shoes. I think it would be better if I stayed quiet. Yes. We'll have to make our own sense of some of this dialogue, I can tell. I'm liking the music in this game so far. Look at this border! How good is this border? The border in Dead of the Brain was really good as well. Had a gravestone. Very creepy. This has like some awesome sci-fi computers going on the side there with the date. AD 2050 title for the game. Stand by, okay. I am indebted to this monitor in various ways. In the event of a gas leak or fire, it'll display the origin of the fire and let you know. For me who smokes, fire is very scary. My fault. If this apartment catches fire, I'll have to pack my bags and escape to the moon. No, when I played Dead of the Brain, I had a fan translation. There was an actual fan translation available for Dead of the Brain, though very controversial. The fan translation was. I guess it was largely machine translated, and the guy who did the translation was trying to sell it off. Like, you had to originally pay for that. I didn't pay for it. But this asshole, like, machine translated the translation and then was selling it to people. And, yeah, not a good thing to do. If I had known that previously, I might have just done the Textractor, so I wouldn't, give it more attention than it deserved. But all that said, it was a pretty comfortable way to play the game, I have to admit. Translation wasn't so bad.
Almost 20 years of pitiless combat.
But yeah, this is done through the Textractor program, sort of wrapped up into Nico Project 21 here, that Ann K hooked me up with. Okay, what else do we got to explore here? This is anything like Dead of the Brain, and I think it's exactly like Dead of the Brain, the way you play this. Even the commands on the side are the same. But to be able to move on through this game into the different sections, you're going to have to look at and explore everything. So it looks like we've got the same... a long phone call with a bastard is not very good. That's different. It was destroyed by a friend named Jack. I keep skipping shit. Actually, it still has a function. If somebody calls me while I'm away, they'll take care of the answering machine. Not only can you see the other person's face, but you can also see where the call is coming from at a glance. There's quite a few people who send simple messages such as, "I'm here right now, so please come right away." Actually, I've done it too. That's all there is to this monitor. One thing I'm worried about is that it's very frustrating not to be able to see TV programs on such a large monitor. If I could watch a movie on such a big screen, I think he's trying to say I would be stuck at home. because he'd be watching movies all the time. Yeah, that's all there is to say about this monitor. So it's a big telephone. This is his TV screen over here. I bought this TV at a local discount store. It was made in Japan and sold for 130,000 yen. But when I saw it selling for 40,000 on the black market, I couldn't believe the world. The world. You couldn't believe it. This TV can receive most programs of each country in addition to the 27 channels of Japanese TV stations. Some of them are paid programs, and you can get paid just by tuning into the channel, even for a short time. Get paid for watching TV. A request is sent. If you accidentally press the remote while you're sleeping, you're out. Most TV stations are running the news at this hour. This is because in a normal company, the working hours are from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Therefore, golden time starts at 11 p.m. At 11 o'clock, first-class comedians will be active in each station all at once. Golden hour. My favorite show is a death match where you pit humanoids against each other. The humanoid T-101 made me a lot of money, but such expensive things. High society entertainment is utterly terrifying. But he was just saying how he was a fan of it. Humanoid, what is that? I wonder if they're talking about robots. Like Terminators or something. Terminators fighting against each other in arena combat. I haven't used a stereo in a long time these days. Sometimes I just turn on the switch instead of the LVD or CVD amplifier, and the time I spend at home is short in the first place, so he's not a homebody. Come to think of it, when we all went running the other day, Billy brought a video camera. At that time when I was conscious of the camera and got on top of it, I almost crashed into the fence. So he was like mugging for the camera or something and ran into a fence. Thinking about it now sends chills down my spine. The pattern was well captured and everyone laughed at it. Come to think of it, she said that Billy will bring his camera today as well. I have to be careful not to do such embarrassing imitation again. But why am I conscious that the camera lens is pointing this way? At first glance, AV equipment looks expensive, but in fact, most of these electrical products are bought on the black market, cheap, but no warranty, never broken. I feel safe because... And this is all Google translated as well. We know how good Google Translate is. This shelf is full of my collection. Most of them are LVD, but among them, a movie called Blade Runner. He's got Blade Runner. They're name dropping Blade Runner, which was produced in 1982, now has a premiere. It is said that it exceeds 3 digits. I don't know what he means by that. In addition, there are not so meaningful things such as disc cleaners and SVD adapters. A spray cleaner can be used as a gas burner when a lighter is not available. Really? Sometimes I don't. Assembled shelves are really fragile. This is one of them. But if you just screw it on, it'll rattle right away. That's why about 20 nails are driven in from the back. There is way more things to look at and dialogue explanations in this game. I hope we don't have to do everything to move on. What do we got here? Okay, just more talk about his beautiful home stereo here. It's a pretty 80s setup for 2050. Maybe he's a retro enthusiast. Yo, Retrophyja, what's happening? Welcome. Yes, I did. I finally got 100% on Macaw's Game of the Year. Sometimes I don't. The music is really nice. I feel safe because I really like the night view of Tokyo from here. I decided to live in this room because of the night view. For me, who was born in this era, this night view is also, seeing it is a comfort. It seems a little too pompous, but I can't help it because I don't have anything else that gives me that kind of comfort. He has nothing that gives him comfort except the night view from his 40th floor apartment. 14th floor, sorry, he says it right here. My room is on the 14th floor. Besides, there are not so tall buildings near here, so the scenery is good. The only dissatisfaction is that it takes a little time to go to the table for shopping and etc. When I talk to people, most people say it's a luxury. A luxury living in a place like this. Because it's so close to the highway, there are times when motorcycle and car teams pass by. They're like the biker gang in the old days. But I'll give you some advice as a member of the motorcycle riders. So he's a member of a motorcycle gang? You also have someone important to you. It's all like quoted as well. Is this some kind of saying? I'll give you some advice as a member of the motorcycle riders. You also have someone important to you. Remember that, everybody. You also have someone important to you. This machine is a control panel with functions such as air conditioning and security in addition to telephone functions. It is generally called a security system. It's a substitute for spending time in. Not only can you boil a bath from outside, you can also pre-order a ticket for a boat or a concert at home. Convenience is convenient, but I don't travel much. And I don't go to concerts. It's a so-called waste of treasure. What the fuck does this guy do? He doesn't spend any time at home. He doesn't go out much. He doesn't go to concerts. He doesn't use his stereo. What does he do? He runs. He runs with his friends. The control panel is equipped with a receiver, which can be used not only for regular calls, but also for direct calls to the security company in case of an emergency. For example, a single person like me, in the unlikely event that someone who looks like you is about to die, you can call them and they will come to you immediately. I haven't used it yet, but the guy who lives next door uses it all the time. I've heard rumors from the aunts in the neighborhood that there are. However, She has recently come to think that he is just a mischievous old man when he sees the old man who is still pinging. Oh, good translations. Good translations. At 9 o'clock, my buddies will call me. He used to come to this floor to call me, but recently he got bored and called me from the public phone on the side. His friends don't even come up to visit him anymore. This bed is one of my treasures. You can't find a pipe bed anywhere these days. I love retro stuff like this. Yeah, there you go. He said it right there. That's why he's got the old stereo system and the old TV. Most beds these days are air. You can adjust the firmness of the cushion by adjusting it. So they've got adjustable beds. You can set it to your sleep number. But for me, this one is much easier to sleep on. The old pipe bed. It's his treasure. The only thing he cares about. His pipe bed and the view from his apartment. Looking at the bed makes me sleepy. This is the same phenomenon that makes you want to drink beer when you eat cashew nuts? I mean, I guess. Yeah, this is the same company as the zombie game Faija. Yeah, looking forward to a fun game here, but we won't have as complete of a translation because we're sort of running it through this text hooking program that Google translates the text on the screen. That's why things are a little strange. But it seems to be working well enough. There is a better option than Google Translate, something called DeepL, which is a better translating program, website, but you do have to pay for it, so I wanted to see how it worked with Google Translate before I decided to go for DeepL. It's not so bad so far. Also, when foreigners are talking to each other in English, it's the same as wanting to join them. What about foreigners? Also, it's the same thing that Japanese people always buy disposable cameras when they go to tourist spots. I'm getting sleepy after thinking about various things, and I woke up early this morning. Oh, his mind's just wandering, looking at his bed. Well, it seems like we've looked at everything. Wallet, key, and cancel. Let's cancel. Okay, so it's letting us move. What can we move? Moves like a physical thing. I lent most of my CVDs to friends, so there's very little to see now. There's karaoke, but singing alone at a time like this is just empty. Right now I feel like watching TV news more than CVD. Okay, let's turn on our TV. Next news. For the first time ever, restrictions have been placed on Miller Electric, the company that makes humanoids. I think when they say humanoids, they're probably talking about some kind of humanoid robots or androids of some kind. This is the cop-type humanoid violence that happened the other day. The complaint was filed by Neapolis Station, which was damaged by Kakeru and demanded 350 million yen in damages and restrictions on humanoids. Regarding regulation, Miller Electric Company Ltd. did something, and it seems the subcomputer has been improved. A humanoid rampage at Neo Police Station. I was also caught speeding the other day and the police were pissed off, so I wanted to see the scene. That's dark. Yeah, like Replicants Watts. Welcome in. Good to see you. Live the good life in the off-world colonies. Yeah, there's lots of... I mean, they name-dropped Blade Runner just earlier. So I think we're going to have some definite cyberpunk inspirations here. He was caught speeding by the police the other day, so he wanted to see the robot rampage that happened at the police station. Today's news doesn't seem very interesting. Should I turn it off? It's all news programs at this time, but it's better to be a little lively, so let's turn it on for a while. I did already. Do 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 do. Okay, let's try turning on our monitor. The monitor seems to be fixed to the wall and cannot be moved. If you try to move it by force, the security device will judge it as an emergency and contact the security company. If that happens, I'll get scolded and I'll have to pay for my travel expenses. If I move this monitor and the anti-theft device is activated, they'll think 100% that I've done a prank. Even if you go out right away, the computer will, as long as it's left, it will be found out soon. The fact that the time you enter the room and the time you leave remains is one of the functions of the security device. So basically, if you fuck with the thing, even if you're not around, security will find you. They'll find you. They're always watching. You shouldn't play tricks on these security systems too much. No matter how much I pay the rent, if I break it by any chance, my neck won't turn. It's just a prank, bro. This security system is troublesome to operate, so I can't operate it well without the manual. The only thing I remembered was setting up the answering machine and now air conditioners. It was working automatically until now, so if you change it here, you might not be able to get it to work again. I've been able to live comfortably until now, and I don't think that'll change the settings. If you press it poorly, you'll never be able to undo it. I want to operate it while looking at the manual, but it's a pain to pull it out from the back of the closet, so let's put up with it. I'll try calling you. But if someone calls me while I'm talking, I feel like I'll be half killed later. Am I a coward? His friends are gonna kill him. Well, we pretty well interacted with everything, I feel like. This is my bike key. The bike is parked outside. So he is a motorcycle enthusiast. It's unlikely that you'll use the key in a place like this. By the way, my bike is a shiny new car called Dimaran. Thanks to Iku, my savings have become an amount that even the children's bank won't handle. Okay. What about the wallet? My wallet is heavy because I just got my paycheck, but the rent will take half of it. I'm sorry. If you regret that you didn't force yourself to move to such a nice place. No, that's right. If I don't leave the rent in the room, if I get drunk and get drunk, I think I'll spend all of my money in one night. I'm getting sleepy for some reason. I'm sure all my friends will come pick me up anyways, so maybe I should get some sleep. Okay, good. We've done everything now. Taking a little nap. Oh, look at this! Yeah, just like Dead of the Brain, they've got these cool little side screens that open up. News. The artificial satellite that fell near Block B the other day had no reaction to radioactivity, and it turned out that marine Philt was not in the tank. Why did the police ask Molly? So, marine Philt, as we were saying earlier, it's a drug, but it's also some kind of fuel or something like that, I think, that they used up in the satellites and has some sort of radioactive properties. At the very least, it's extremely dangerous. And I think that that's what's been poisoning the areas of the city, and why a bunch of sections of the city are like quarantined off from the rest of them. Who is Molly? It's a mystery we're gonna have to find out. While investigating whether there was no fuel in it, the tube that sent the fuel was disconnected, so the investigation is still underway as to whether it burned up in the atmosphere. Oh shit! Man, the news is hardcore in 2050. Next news, somebody stole a large amount of marine Philt from the scientific fuel laboratory in Block B. At the scene, only tanks containing marine filtrates were scattered. It's suspected that the person may have transferred the contents to another container. After stabbing 2 security guards, the culprit stabbed his way into the marine Philt's laboratory. Boy, looks more than a few stabs. Huh? A phone call. I feel like I slept well. Is it already 9 o'clock? The caller is probably one of my friends. If you don't come out soon, it'll be cut off, okay? If you press here, the call will go through. If you don't hurry, okay. We don't want to be half killed by our friends. Look at him. Hi, Seed. Ah, yes, Lena. Talk. We'll talk. What, were you sleeping? Yeah, just a little bit. Are there more than that? Yes, everyone is waiting for you. Come quickly. Seed, come quickly, otherwise my face will stay like this. I wonder which one's Billy, the one on the right or the one on the left. They're both making weird faces. Yeah, keep that face. Rate limit exceeded. Refuse to make more translation requests. Oh, that's the damn translation program. What's up with that? Rate limit exceeded. What's up with that? I think it just kind of goes away after a while. And it starts working again. But it would be good to find out how I can stop it from doing that. I don't know. I don't think we have any Textractor masters out there. The cards are now dead of the brain. Stabbed multiple times. Let's see if it goes through now. Yeah. Come to think of it, did you change the location of your bike? No, it's always the same. Have you stopped? Oh, I think he's saying, did you stop riding? Maybe she rides a motorcycle as well. No, it's nowhere. By chance, someone stole it. Did you get it? Oh, you're lying. Wait a minute. Woof, 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 woof. Oof, 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 oof. Just kidding, Copper. Did you wake up a little? Whoa, what? I was surprised. Seriously. Lena has a bad personality. She's just teasing him. Sticky. Where are you right now? Right there. May and Dick are here. Sticky. Okay, I'll be right there. Why do they keep saying sticky? Somebody named Jin keeps saying sticky. Okay, so are we done? Did Lena call you? I thought it would be May or Jin, but what on earth are the two people in the back thinking when they do this? Lena is quite popular among the men. She has good proportions and is charming. She also has a girl named May, but I secretly target her. Oh, so Seed has a crush on May. We're gonna get some drama in here. Jin is on the left. So the guy on the left keeps saying sticky, and Billy's on the right. Billy's the one getting his face pulled. Jin is a pretty good guy, but that would be it if it weren't for his humor. Billy has been like this for a long time, so you know. Also, there's another guy called Dick, but with his personality, it's unlikely he'll make that face on the phone, so Dick's serious. Linda's wake-up call would make me happy, but before that, I'd like you to do something about the two troublemakers. So he's saying it would be nice to see... It's nice to see Lena, but the two dudes goofing off in the back, Jin and Billy, he could do without seeing them. Can we leave? Can't seem to talk it to the people anymore. I'll be waiting here. Hurry up. I have my wallet, I have my keys, and the TV and the lights go off on their own when I leave the room. All right, let's go, everyone. Or let's go to everyone. Sticky. Sorry, I just fell asleep. Oh, look at this. Seed, since you got to the trouble of making fun of you on the phone, why don't you follow me for a bit? Since I've gone to the trouble of making fun of you on the phone, why don't you follow me for a bit? This is Jin Havord. He's 24. Ah, sorry, I don't get it. Me neither. You're lying. There's Lena. Seed, are you awake yet? This is Rena. Also known as Lena L. Scary. She's very scary. 24 years old, female. Oh, thanks to you, I woke up well. This must be Dick Harper. Isn't it out of your rhythm to go to bed at this time? I usually sleep at night. It's about the same as us. Dick and Seed share the same sleeping schedule. Even Seed, who said that, wasn't he excited? Billy L. Malin. This takes place in Tokyo. These are some strange Japanese names. Well, it's my only pleasure. And we've got May in the back. This is the one that Seed has a crush on. Oh my fucking god. May's thrusting is always hard. I'm seriously planning to get a job next year. Good. Very good. Billy has a surprising variety of hobbies. Although he looks weak at first glance, he's quite strong in martial arts such as karate. He also likes to tinker with machines and has a lot of tools in his house. He's got computers. If it was the year 2000, I would have called him a nerd. He's a karateka and a nerd. When we went running the other day, he filmed us with his video camera. When the lens was pointed at me, I was too pompous right in the middle of the highway. Let's stop the dark talk. Billy modifies the bike himself. The bike I was riding before was also pretty fast, but compared to Billy's modified bike, it was a rabbit and a tortoise situation. I have confidence in my arms. But apparently not confidence in his ability to modify his own bike, so it's all up to the shop. Alright, let's check out May. Stop the dark talk. Nezumi, what's happening? Welcome. Everyone's 24. Well, I mean, you know, they're friends, right? They're all, I don't know, maybe they came up together, went to school, old classmates. May is an inconspicuous presence among the members. She's the complete opposite of Lena in personality, but she's been getting into people quite a bit lately. She's probably influenced by Lena. Actually, I'm secretly targeting May. I don't know how May feels, but I plan to confess someday. Someday is a long way off. For example, even if I confess to May now, if she refuses, I don't have the confidence that this member will get along with me as before. I think that there's a risk that it will definitely be awkward. I can't say I'm manly, but I'm still young. I'm thinking of doing it steadily. He's gonna take his time with me. He doesn't want to make a move because he respects her friendship, it seems. It's like some fucking drama. The drama. May is awfully kind these days. I tend to think that this is by a chance. But I've made this kind of failure so many times that I hate it. If I confess, "Oh, were you so kind?" I'll be red in the face and go on a wandering journey. He'll go on walkabout. It's a little embarrassing that I'm 24 and still think like that. I myself think that it's a bad thing, but after all, even men are afraid of scary things. So she's been quite kind to him lately, but he doesn't have the courage to make his move. May looks as docile as ever. The girl doesn't have a license, so she always gets tandem. She rides May on my ass most of the time. Lena is special. It seems that it has not been decided yet. Yeah, well, you know, sometimes the Google Translate works in mysterious ways. May looks as docile as ever. Yeah. She rides May on my ass. Here's Jin. Old buddy Jin. The man who was yelling to the left of Lena on the phone earlier was this man, Jin. Although he looks second-hand, his roots are funny and quite popular. Oh, there's so much dialogue. There are rumors that there's rumors that Jin is good with Lena, but their truth is still unclear. He often asks me for advice about his relationship with Lena, but I don't know how Lena feels about him. So I can only say do your best. For some reason, I get along well with this guy, thanks to Jin. I used to be serious, But recently I've been told that I've become an idiot. These guys, these two dudes, the goofballs, they make old Seed all silly. Okay. It's Lena who just called. Lena, who is admired by everyone, is on good terms with May, perhaps because she's a woman. At first glance, she seemed to be strong-willed, but she is quite a quiet and gentle woman. There's no doubt that Jin and Billy are aiming for Lena, but it's unclear what Dick thinks. Lena is also not very clear. He doesn't seem to have any thoughts of having a special relationship with anyone. She doesn't seem to have any thoughts of having a special relationship with... This is a lot slower than Dead of the Brain already. By this time in Dead of the Brain, there'd be a dead cop on the floor and a killer cat on the loose. We'd be being chased through the cemetery, splashing zombie juice all over Stephen King's gravestone. From my point of view, she's quite an attractive woman. I can understand the feeling that everyone longs for. And lastly, Dick. Dick is still curt. This guy is especially taciturn among the six of us. But he's never seen me smile much, even when he's with us, and he always looks annoyed. Yeah. Nobody really sees Dick smile much. He's annoyed. Or he looks annoyed. However, being with us might mean that he's enjoying himself. Dick never got very angry when he's with us, but rumor has it that when Dick was sleeping at home, the next door neighbor was so loud that he brought a beer bottle in the next room. I've heard stories that they went into a barrage. Rumor has it that Dick then went back to his room covered in blood, his breathing out. If that's true, we're the fucking... It means that we are dating. But I have never been angry, and he's never been angry in front of us until now. All my friends know the story, but they think it's just some lie someone spread. So basically somebody was being loud, and Dick just went ham on him. He lost it. Maybe bottled the other dude and just beat the shit out of him. I'm trying to sleep! The dating part, I think they're just saying, like, they're comrades, you know, they're close or whatever, they're good friends. Probably, obviously, a mistranslation there. But I've never seriously pissed him off. In the first place, there are hardly any people who fight among their comrades. I'm better at riding a bike, but this guy is the strongest among members at arm wrestling. He's the strongest among the friends. He looks scary at first glance, but he discovered that he's actually weak against women. He's got a soft heart. Typical gentle giant. Seed, you captured the decisive moment well the other day, didn't you? Oh, he's talking about when Seed ran into the wall while running. It was really well shot, and it was half-baked. You can't do anything if you keep dwelling in the past. What if I forget? I don't think I'll ever forget that video disc as long as I have it. It looks good for a picture taken while riding a motorcycle, right? Oh, if I'm out of focus, I'm like this. I didn't feel embarrassed. My camera automatically focuses. Don't miss the decisive chance. Jin says, even if you wave the camera, it's still filming properly. It's a good camcorder. Always in focus. Hey Jin, be myself for a little while. See, don't be discouraged. I think I want to take it, so I took it. Billy, don't follow me. So he's brought his video recorder. Seed just doesn't want to be filmed today. Even though I tried to make Seed laugh at the cost of this beautiful face, you're such a cold fellow. Who has a pretty face? That's terrible, even though we swore to each other in bed. Seed was that kind of person, wasn't he? You said I'm not gay. Okay, everybody's just joking around with each other. Was Seed a homo? Oh yeah, he's kind in bed. It's like this in front of everyone. Do you believe such bullshit? Cook. Dick, don't you sneer and laugh. Dick's got a pretty funny laugh. Cook. Seed, I'm rooting for you too. Yeah. Everybody's just messing with Seed. And May in the back, she's like, oh, Seed's scary. No, I'm not angry. Oh? Are you angry, Seed? Oh, I'm totally stuck in these guys' tricks. Dick! Yeah, everybody's having a good time. We're all friends. Seed, have you been sleeping? Yeah, I might still be half asleep. Oh. That's right. I'm not sure how much of this matters anyways. I apologize for the inconvenience. Hey! Today's the third time I've ridden Seed's bike. Is that so? For me, it's been 30 times. I haven't gotten a ride yet. I'll give you a ride after the break-in is over. A brand new bike. Where did you guys get used to that kind of buzzing? Besides, you're the kind of guy who's doing a break-in these days. It's noisy. You have to drive safely. I know, I can't even get you involved. Seed, what happened to the old bike? It's just a junk car. It's an irreversible guy. Just try to get through some of this dialogue. Right now I'm working on a sticker tune, so I'll show you when it's done. Seed has good taste. It's a cool bike. I think it will be. Got it. Jin, you're sad because you lost to me in the race the other day, right? So you're trying to frame me. Certainly Seed is fast, I will admit. But if you do it too early, something, he's teasing him some more. Seed, you're getting angry. Leaders don't work that way. Who's the leader? I never said anything about becoming a leader. And when all we talked about, when we all talked about it, in the end we came to the conclusion that we didn't need a leader. No, it was decided after that. Seed's the best leader. Everyone thinks so. So let's say you were chased by the police while everyone was running. Who would be the most guilty if caught there? Seed. No good after all. I don't know how everyone feels, but it's still too early for me to be leader. Yes. Ah, it's dirty. You're the dirty one. Look, there's his new mouth. It's the motorcycle's fault that we lost to Seed. The new one is supposed to be faster, right? Then Jin should buy a motorcycle. Because I'm a current motorcycle rider. Besides, I won't buy a motorcycle for the time being because I don't have accidents like Seed. So Seed wrecked his old bike? I'm sorry, leader. I'm begging you, just stop calling me the leader. Wonder what I could do about that rate limit exceeded. I think it's probably because in the textractor it's like holding on to too much of the dialogue. If I could get it to forget more of that stuff, it probably wouldn't happen. Leader, please give me a break. Lena, thank you for the wake-up call. If it wasn't for the two people behind me, waking up would have been great. Right? Then call me when I'm alone. Oh, I'll refrain from doing that. Who are you riding behind today? So I thought they said that they were going to go for a run, but that could have been saying that they were going for a bike. Like they were going out for a ride on their motorcycles. Oh, did you change the suspension, Dick? So Lena's riding with Dick. Oh yeah, this made me a little better. Nice, I want to change it soon too. My current suspension is so hard that it hurts my butt. May can ride well without any problems. I'm sure May's ass is made of iron. Seed, did you say something? Seed, you didn't have insurance on your previous bike, right? You used to buy a new car. Oh, so you talking about insurance and shit now? Last bike, I just got out on a loan. But thanks to that, my savings are gone, and I've started a new loan. He's in debt now that he bought a new bike. Seed really likes bikes. Yeah, I can tell. Dick, where are you going today? Did you forget? Today is Block B. But don't forget that you guys are with me too. Block B is where the stuff on the news was talking about. Block B. That's where the Marine Philt was getting stolen and the security guards got stabbed to death. And Jin are competing with each other, so I'm always left behind. Oh, I'm sorry, be careful. But Dick's bike, can't it be a little faster? I'm not a speed maniac. Block B, it's been a while. Come to think of it, in the news just now, it was reported that a satellite had fallen near Block B. The satellite from the intro. Yeah, I saw it too. It's a satellite loaded with marine Philt, but it seems there was no damage to Block B. What is that marine Philt? Nuclear fuel, cheaper and easier to produce than plutonium. But 10 years ago, the use of marine Philt was banned. That's because there was a lot of satellite damage. So it's fuel. It's interesting. I thought it was a drug. But it's good for us that Block B wasn't damaged. So does Dick live in Block B? Where are you going in Block B? Block B is mostly empty at night, right? Yes, because there are many factories and research institutes. It's the industrial area of town. Does that mean that there's no one complaining even if you're running around? Yeah, that's why everybody wants to go riding there. Speaking of laboratories, there's also news that a thief broke into the science fuel laboratory. A thief? Yeah, the marine filter was stolen from the B Block fuel lab. A bunch of people died as well. So we're going to Block B even though there's some danger involved. Fuel research laboratory, huh? Seed loves exploration and adventure. Yeah, Block B sounds dangerous. But Seed loves exploration and adventure. Like a barbarian. None of these people seem like barbarians, though. They're all good kids. All wrapped up in their own personal dramas. This might be the most Japanese game I've ever played, with all this dialogue about, oh, what did you do today? And I like this girl, and all that shit. Let's get to the aliens. Like all the dialogue's done, but the next sequence hasn't kicked in. Like I said earlier, this seems like the exact same kind of game as Dead of the Brain, where we've got to sort of interact with everything in a scene before it moves on to the next one. We looked at everybody, we talked to everybody. I can get something. I can use my wallet and my key. Maybe if we use the key, we can get moving. But what can I get? Let's get Dick's face. There are dead leaves on Dick's body. Hey, Seed! I have no intention of doing that. Dick, what are you doing wrong? I'm just a dead leaf. Seed is... Oh, yeah, I get it. Weird Seed. It's basically like, why are you grabbing Dick? Well, let's grab the girl that I like. Seed. May. Seed, hey! Rate limit exceeded. Are you still half asleep? about the bag. Can I grab the bag from Billy? Seed, can you carry this bag? No, just wondering how heavy this thing is. Take it, here. Oh, it's pretty heavy. Yeah, it's mostly batteries. It's easy on a bike, but it's pretty hard to carry around. Just grab everybody? I've been wondering about you for a while, but they're giving him more shit. Seed, you can't stay in a place like this. Alright, let's try using my key here. Damn rate limit exceeded. Let's talk a little more before we go. Oh no. But I talk to everybody though. Billy, don't follow me. Just save it, so we don't have to do all this shit again. I've talked to everybody. Do I gotta look at people more? We already got that one. Docile as ever. And we got all of those dialogues, so I guess I just gotta grab people some more. You don't want me to carry around such a heavy thing. Huh? What's wrong, Seed? Ah, sorry, I made a mistake with Lena. What? Seed, maybe you should do that to me. I was doing it. Is that so? Did I just stroke Billy's head? Oh, I don't believe it. Seed, I'll videotape the action. Oh, shit. Okay, let's just get through this here. Okay, that seems like that was everything. I guess I didn't look at the background. The night view of Tokyo is familiar, but it looks even more beautiful today, probably because it's sunny. When it rains, I can't see it from here, not even from my room. As a writer, the weather is something I care about. The weather's nice again today. I guess this is the kind of this kind of day is called a perfect day for a bike. If the weather was bad, it would have been a place to go drinking again. Alright, maybe that did it. Too early to ride a bike yet. We're all here. Let's talk for a bit and then go. I didn't do the wallet yet. gotta do everything. Seed, what are you going to do with your wallet out? No, I just checked to see if I brought it. This wasn't an issue when we played Dead of the Brain because there was, like, not nearly as many things to interact with. Oh, is it a treat for Seed today? You're wrong. You can't spend money here. Hurry up, are you gonna go already? Let's talk a little. I don't want to talk anymore. Bony Skeleton, what's happening? Bony Skellyman, good to see you. Still on the same picture. Yeah, it's apparently we got to keep talking to these people, but there's nothing else to do. I'm not seeing what else there is to do. Yeah, Seed's done talking. Let's go for a bike ride. Someday I'll grab Tokyo with my own hands. Seed's dream is as big as ever. Maybe this is what we're missing. Leave it to me. Seed, are you doing weird drugs? Too early to ride a bike. People talk. Maybe this is why. Maybe this is why a few people were mentioning Marine Philt is bullshit. I really have talked to everybody. Well, we've done all that. Huh. Seed, what's wrong? Is something wrong? No, it's nothing, don't worry. We've used all this shit. I'll just spam everything here. Everything. Click on everything. Ghost Hall, what's happening, man? I'm already struggling. Yeah. I'm kind of already starting to see why a few of you guys recommended me against Marine Philt. It's as beautiful as it's as beautiful as Dead of the Brain. I shouldn't say any PC-98 game. I haven't played any other PC-98 games, but the music's good. But I'm already, you're a little ugly. Extend your hand. I'm lost on this screen. I'm stuck here. I can't move on. keep trying to get on my bike, but then my character's like, no, I should keep talking to everyone. Yeah, we're in it now. The Google Translate is like pretty ridiculous at times as well. I think maybe I got a couple of extra pieces of dialogue with grab there. Somebody said extend your hand. I don't know, maybe that's enough. Can we get out of here? It's too early to ride the bike. Oh, Neganova, I appreciate it. Thank you. I'd like to stop talking and start encountering vicious Geiger aliens that want to kill me and all of my friends, though. Maybe he could thin out this crowd a bit. What the hell am I missing? Seed, what's wrong with your scary face? Do you have a grudge against my bag? No, not at all. We didn't get this. Are you serious? I never clicked on his bag? Okay, are you still rooting for the last time? Oh, that's not true. That's because an empty can was just thrown away on the road. Are you an idiot? Can an air bike fail with an empty can? An air bike? So our bikes don't have wheels? We've got Hoover bikes. Oh no, the empty can blocked the air duct. So I thought it was dangerous and returned the throttle. If I hadn't been late then. Oh yeah, if May was in the back, it would have been a big deal. Seed drives recklessly. Jin, you're slower than me. We've established that Seed is the fastest on the bike. And Dick is the slowest. He's not a speed freak. Are you lying? Very essential things we need to know. Are you lying? I was faster, wasn't I? Oh, you said that again. Who was the one who was so upset on the Metropolitan Expressway? Yeah, this is all new dialogue here at least. It can't be helped that things are already done. Even Seed got a new bike, so that's good. Besides, Seed's upcoming bike looks fast and looks really cool. So we wrecked our old bike driving recklessly, and we're now broke. We've had to take out a loan to pay for the bike, and I've used up all my life savings. Huh? Really? Do you really think so? Simple guy. Let me leave. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Too early to ride a bike. Looking at this bag reminds me of the accident. With him holding his arm, that doesn't seem to be something worth looking at, though, apparently. Check out his flat top. Ghost Hall, do you know what I'm supposed to be clicking on here? Have you seen a full playthrough on this shit? God damn. think it would be so insane with all the shit to click on. Cursed to talk to my friends for life. Oh, shit, let's go now. Okay. Get the action music. Oh, and the title screen. Oh, man. Well, I can't say that Dead of the Brains intro wasn't, like, way fucking better. And also the display, like how the title screen came up on Dead of the Brain was a lot more cinematic. Let's all have fun today. Yeah, they're air bikes. They don't have wheels. They're floating. That's cool music. Fucking intro 2 hours in, yeah. Yeah, the X in the corner of the screen that says quit. Is this the Science Fuel Laboratory? Oh, it's kind of creepy. Jin always hated this place. Good. It's going to be a test of courage. This fucking guy. I'm kind of scared. Yeah, aren't we supposed to be having fun just speeding around on our bikes? Bunch of delinquents. Jin is laughing, but I know that he's really not good at this kind of thing. Seed, what's wrong? Are you scared? Me? Not at all. Dick has been looking at the lab for a while now. I'm sure he's looking inside quickly for everyone's sake. I wish I could live in such a big building. Seed thinks Dick's scoping the building out for everyone's safety, but he's actually just looking at it, wishing he could live in such a gigantic building. Yeah, it looks like my guess was wrong. With Dick around, you'll be safe no matter what happens. Don't rely on me. Dick, help me if I'm in danger, says Lena. And we get this rate limit exceeded again. It's fucking kind of annoying. But I guess it doesn't matter. Not all of the dialogue is important, obviously. Dick, why are you grinning? It's okay. Lena is stronger than she looks. Yeah, this translation's all over the place. Hey, Billy. Dick is a picture, even in a casual pose. Is it because the body is rough? I'm tough too. Look. Oh, that was Billy. Wow, Billy has a better body than it looks. Yeah, Billy's like the nerd, but Seed mentioned that he's a martial arts expert as well. Oh, really? Billy, be careful not to be eaten by Jin. His face is smiling, but he looks quite frightened. Shall we tease you? Seed, what are you looking at? No, Jin's face is getting goosebumps, and the hair on his head is standing on end, so I wondered what was wrong. Eh? A lie? It's a lie. Look, I'm not scared at all. Alright, let's check out the building. Jurg, what's happening? Welcome. Good to see you, Jurg. There's a sign that says Scientific Fuel Laboratory. This is the only fuel laboratory in B block. The sign has a symbol for nuclear fuel. No matter how hard we try, this building alone won't be built in the residential area of Block C where we live. No matter how hard we try. That's right, the mere mention of nukes makes people shudder. So they want buildings like this where they live? Did a thief break into this lab? Oh, it's the kind of person who steals nuclear fuel. Is this the lab that got broken into in that newscast we saw earlier? There's no point in having nuclear fuel for regular people. Apparently they killed and robbed 2 of the night watch guards. As Dick said, it might be an insider's crime. The culprit must be Satan of Kojo, who plans to conquer the world. Yeah, I'm sure you'll use nuclear fuel to move your servants. Take it easy, both of you. Yeah, take it easy, guys. Is there a key to the entrance? You don't even need to look. There are hardly any buildings in Block B that are not locked. Sorry, that's right. Yeah, getting straight filtered. This kind of building is an electronic lock. Billy, can you open it? It's okay, please wait a moment. You can open any lock with Billy. That's why I always carry such a big bag. Huh? Looks like this door is unlocked. That's pretty careless. There was a police verification, so did you forget about it? Fuck. The entrance is unlocked. You can put it in at any time. So can we move? Yeah, let's just go in. Skip more needless dialogue. Seed is quick-tempered. Let's explore this area a little more before entering. As expected, there aren't many people here at night. Well, I wonder if there are more police than people now because there's so much crime. Got a lot of scolding from my recent accident. No matter how hard I try, I just can't fall in love with the police. Well, no matter who you ask. Seed is bad. Jin's gonna get a sock in the mouth if he doesn't stop teasing poor Seed. Wonder what kind of research will be done on nuclear fuel. Now? Could it be human experimentation? Yeah, it's possible. When exposed to radiation, the hair falls out and the skin becomes sore. Stop it! May doesn't want to hear about it. It's too scary. I've heard that before. A company makes nuclear weapons accidentally touched the human body with nuclear fuel. Then that person turned into an ugly monster that started attacking humans. Oh? So? In the end, it seems that the mother killed the child by drinking hydrochloric acid. But one day, the shock of losing the child caused the mother to turn into an ugly monster and start attacking humans. But whereabouts of the mother? No one knows. No one understands. May's freaking out. Come to think of it, I heard that you could hear you could hear the mother sobbing at night, in Block B after night. Ghost stories. Hey, Billy, don't hug me. Oh, Billy, you. Hey, come on. There was just that kind of story in a horror novel. Stop telling scary stories all the time like this, or at a time like this. Look, everyone's scared because Seed talks weird. Did I go too far? What do you gotta say, Dick? We gotta talk to everybody. We must talk to everyone before moving on. We need to learn more essential information, such as who likes who and who has the fastest air bike. One of Dick's tail lights look broken. Of the two, it seems that only one will come on when you step on the brakes. Oh, it looks like your balls are cut. I have to go shopping again. Buy a fast bike while you're at it. Seed, someone's coming this way. What? Who? Rate limit exceeded, that's who. Yeah, Seed, your balls have been cut. Come on, wake up. I wonder what I can do to stop that from happening. Or at the very least happen less. It's a copper. What are you guys doing here? No, let's go for a run. Besides, it's unusual to have a police in a place like this. Did something happen around here? Yeah, you guys were just talking about it. One of these places have gotten broken into. Haven't you seen the news? A security guard was killed at this laboratory. Show me your driver's license instead. License? What did we do? MP! You warned me against it, and I'm starting to I'm starting to see why already. There's just so much pointless dialogue. It's got the system that worked really well for Dead of the Brain, but then you just have to click on like so much shit. Don't you guys think it's insane to hang out in a place like this at a time like this? You guys aren't motorcycle gangs, are you? You're an idiot. There's no way I'm in a motorcycle gang at my age. Hurry up and show me your driver's license, otherwise you'll have to accompany me to the station. Uh-oh. Jin's gonna prank him. I can't help it. Where did it go? Hurry up, yeah? Where did the other one go? Another person? Oh, he's a wizard. He'll cast a spell on you to never move again. What? What? A wizard? Good luck. What the fuck happened? Yes, smile. Knowing about motorcycle gangs is a very old humanoid. So that was a robot? I guess his eyes were kind of strange. Oh, I was surprised. I feel sorry for this cop, though. Oh, they, like, shut him down or something like that. Yeah, it was like an android cop. And I think Jin, like... he, like, fucked with his circuitry or something like that. That's what they were saying about how he's a wizard and he'll make it so that the cop can't move. Highly illegal. Right, I get you, MP. Yeah, if you knew rudimentary Japanese, I think you could get away with doing something like that, but having no knowledge of Japanese, it's kind of hard to keep track of the dialogues or the things that you've already clicked on or explored. I guess you could just spam the screen with every single option until you can move forward. Which I think I'm probably going to end up doing in several scenes. Just to sort of quicken the pace here a bit. Went inside the laboratory. I'm just a sucker for lore and stuff like that, though. I just... even in stuff I don't give a shit about, I still want to know everything. I need the full picture. Went inside the laboratory, but it's brighter than I expected. Because it's surrounded by glass, even in the light outside. I can't see enough. So they've snuck into the building now. Can't you turn on the lights? That's like calling the cops. It's best to not fiddle with the light switches. Oh, that was cool. The background's like animated there. This would be the reception counter. Normally someone would sit here to welcome customers, but at a time like this there are no customers and employees, only security robots. This fucking music. Yeah, the teen talk lore, oh my god. Like, most of the time spent playing this game so far has just been, you know, going on and on and on with all the drama between the characters. I'm sure it'll get good here soon. The terminal is installed above the counter. It must be something that a person at the reception usually uses. With this one you can make appointments with all the people in the laboratory. A number of locked doors. Can you open it? We're just gonna, like, break into this place and start ransacking it. We'll be robbers. We didn't come here to rob. Billy wants to rob. Nobody's at the reception counter at a time like this. Is it natural? I mean, should there be somebody here? It's like the middle of the night. Parking lot to the left. I wish we could have put our bikes in there too. Not customers. We don't need the parking lot. It's better to be able to run away quickly in case of an emergency. Cars parked in the parking lot. Don't steal the car, says Jin. We're not total criminals, it seems. The glass walls are stylish. It's like asking a thief to come in. Isn't that why the guards were there? Yeah, I think that cop out front was a robot. Whoops. What is this? It's a floor plan from the first floor to the third floor of this lab. If you look at this, you can go straight to the destination. What's on the second and third floors? Who knows? It's a warehouse. a complete mystery. Looks like it's been turned into an office on the third floor. From there, something. Yeah, we don't need to care about all this stuff. I want a reception set for my room, too. See what it says here on this window because we saw that light going across. Though I guess it isn't going across anymore now. I guess we missed that dialogue. No, there it goes again. If it's a 3-story building, I think it's quicker to use the stairs. Well, it's a human research institute. I don't think I have the right to say anything. Live and die by the quality of the dialogues. Yeah, pretty much, right? Because, like, the whole thing is the dialogue. But I suppose with these PC-98 ones, because of the gorgeous graphics, all this amazing hand-drawn pixel art, you can still enjoy it, the visual aspect of it as well. Like you say, just skip through everything and you might be able to... even have a better experience with this one, just making up your own story. Okay, so we got the stairs, but looks like half of my crew is scared and they don't want to go up the stairs. Seed's he's been elected the leader by the crew earlier. And he's hoping that there's at least one person that would have obediently gone up the stairs. But it looks like he's going to have to do it. Seed, you've been looking over at the stairs a while. Can you see anything over there? Yeah, a fuzzy fireball. that got Dick. And Billy. Oh, geez, everybody loves that. Oof, 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 oof. Yeah, menu puzzles. We got stuck in one of those menu puzzles earlier. Wee! What kind of fucking laugh is that? Foo, 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 foo. Seed, how many years ago are you talking about? It's rare to find someone who uses the word fireball these days. What are they talking about? I guess so. Maybe I'm so embarrassed I didn't realize it until now. Yeah, it's embarrassing, Seed. You're so embarrassing. You're so stupid, Seed. You're just so stupid. A normal fire escape. This laboratory has 3 floors, so if you're in a hurry, it's faster to use the stairs than to call the elevator. Elevators ready to use at any time. But I thought they mentioned that they would rather use the stairs. Hey, Seed, where are you going? No, just take a look at the stairs. It's an ordinary staircase. Why don't you just calm down a little? Okay, how about the elevator? Let's take the elevator. There's no point in climbing up without a purpose, right? That's also true. Well, what the fuck are you guys even doing in this building, then? Second floor is the laboratory and a small warehouse, and you can go to the lab from the meeting room. On the 3rd floor, you can go from the office to the warehouse and the director's office. That's right, you remembered it well. So let's go explore! That's why we're here, right? I wonder if there's extra land around here. There are very few people who like to live in such a dangerous place. Move. Okay, we can move some things. You shouldn't touch anything in this reception. I'm worried that the alarm will sound if I mess with it poorly. Not good to arbitrarily mess with other people's things. It's often said by men who break into other people's buildings without permission. Yeah, good point there, Jin. Keep saying it's noisy. I think that's Seed basically, saying, hey, shut up. His friends like to tease Seed quite a bit. It seems. Yeah, D&D, the fireball. You're too far from here to press the button. I can't reach it unless I get closer. It's a bit unreasonable to call the elevator from here. All right, let's go. You're still quick-tempered after doing some more research. Fuck, this shit is insane. I remembered it. Clicked on everything. What do you want from me? Menu puzzles. That's a good way to put it. Oh yeah, well, do I seriously have to use my wallet and key in every situation as well? Be nice if there was a vending machine. It's like it really wants you to use everything all the time. Just got here. Let's take the bike home. I'm tired, let's sit down. Wait, let's do some more research. What the hell? It's okay, it's okay. Seed is real? Don't want to sit down as soon as there's a sofa. Well, there's no other way to use the sofa other than sitting. This is what we're missing, I think. Wait a minute, I'm looking into my room now. Do some more research. We gotta like pixel hunt through these screens. man, oh man. I'd play this with a walkthrough if I could have found one. If it's just gonna be like this through the whole game. The laboratory has 3 floors. If you're in a hurry, it's faster to go up the stairs than call the elevator. Why don't we take a break over there? Right. So let me go over there then. Whoa, there's an ashtray on the table. Let's take a break and think about the future. Right. Okay. Here we go. We've broken into this building, and now we're just chilling out in reception, having a smoke, relaxing. Everybody seems happy, even though we have this tense thriller music. The sofa is surprisingly comfortable to sit on. It feels like... I feel like I want to sleep till morning? If Dick's bike was a little faster, it could be stretched by 4 people. Come to think of it, Lena was screaming behind Dick when we came here. She said the shakes were weird, so I guess she put a pretty good suspension on his bike. Seed's bike shakes so much that it feels like he's gonna get drunk while driving. Maybe next time I'll let him ride my bike? Seed, you're restless. Really? I'm the same as always. I wonder if Lena sees me as uneasy. How long can Billy's camera shoot? One disc is 120 minutes, now on camera. I have 3 spares in addition to the one I have, so I can shoot for 8 hours. If you record 3 times, you can take more pictures. You must be a shrewd fellow to have spares. Come to think of it, the LVD I borrowed from Seed, I haven't seen it yet. Oh, I don't mind. Hey, is that a movie? Yeah, that's what they were calling movies earlier. Seed had a collection of LVDs in his apartment, one of them being Blade Runner, but it didn't say it was the director's cut. It's the superior version of Blade Runner. Oh, I'll refrain from splatter. I like action stuff. As for action, I like Top Buster, but it's just been screened, and it hasn't been sold on LVD yet. Yeah, Top Buster, starring Arnold Schwarzenegger. Billy, why don't you just sit over here instead of standing there? I'm fine. Rather than that, this research institute, what are you gonna do? I'm wondering that myself. What are we gonna do? May, the old man who lives next door to Seed's room, why don't you call an ambulance? Yeah, it seems to be fine for now, but why? Oh, that's right. May was in my room the other day when Grandpa called the ambulance. Well then, May and Seed. No. When I went running the other day, I forgot my motorcycle key, so I asked her to accompany me. We had to wait so long. That's why grandfather called the ambulance, so I was worried. Seed, you're sweating. There's more of this shit. Jin smokes cigarettes despite all the advice that smoking is bad for your health. You never quit. Seed, what are you holding in your right hand? Mild 7. That's called tobacco. Keep your mouth shut, you fucking hypocrite. Jin started smoking cigarettes 4 years ago. That means 20 years old. I started smoking... Let's keep it a secret. Seed was born smoking. Jin would never be able to come to such a spooky place alone. He's a coward at heart. No, I don't mind at all. Jin, cigarettes are the opposite. Check the background. The elevator seems to work even at night. It's ready to use at any time. Normal fire escape. I guess I gotta start talking to people now. Or maybe we can finally go. Elevators are easier than stairs. Hey, Seed, where are you going? Yeah, I was wondering if I could use this elevator. The elevators in this building work 24 hours a day. Cool, let's go. It's better for everyone to decide what to do from now on before moving on. Okay. All right, what do you think? What do you think, Dick? Dick, why are you so taciturn? May thinks that Dick isn't so taciturn these days because he started to talk a lot. Come to think of it, yeah. Is it strange that I'm silent? It's not strange, but you don't show it on your face. I don't know if you enjoy your poker face all the time. You've never seen me laugh, have you? He was laughing just moments ago when Seed made the fireball comment. Come to think of it, I always hear laughter, but I don't really see his face. Yeah. Yeah. I feel weird when Dick's suspension is so squishy. I feel like I'm on a pleasure boat rather than a motorcycle. It's better to be fluffy than stiff. The suspension on my bike is stiff, so people with hemorrhoids should be careful. Hey, why are you looking at me? I'm not a hemorrhoid. Lena, which do you prefer, sports bikes or American-style bikes? I like them both. The best is American. It's nice to have speed. Billy, haven't the security robots running around behind me noticed us? Yeah, security robots only patrol designated areas. It's programmed like that. It's like telling a thief where the entrance is because it's only installed where it's likely to be invaded. Then if you know someone, you can break the robot and invade easily. That's amateur. Unlike humanoid robots, security robots will be notified immediately if there's an accident. Come to think of it, security robots aren't made by Miller Electric. Ah, that's right. I didn't know that. I thought that all the robots were products of Miller. Tyrell Corp. But why don't humanoids have alarms? If it breaks, it'll be a big loss, right? I hope the police are called in case of an accident. The police will come and collect it soon, right? Mirror cannot do business unless it breaks there. It's a terrible idea, but humanoids aren't affordable for everyone. I think it's normal to think about selling as many as possible. I see. What if a security robot finds you? You have no choice but to run. They have stun guns. If you get too close to it, it'll paralyze you. From what I've seen, it looks like the garden is the only security robot on this floor. After that, I think you should pay attention to the second and third floors of this building. There was a murder in this laboratory in the evening, right? Oh, that's what I'm talking about. If that's the case, wouldn't it be normal to conduct on-site inspections? It seems that it used to be like that, but now it's often cleared up with a simple investigation. With so many crimes, you can't spend too much time on one case. So, can the culprit be caught? It seems that even though crime has increased, the police's arrest rate hasn't changed. So, crime is high, arrest rate's low. Will the robber who entered this lab be caught? They say they're dealing with nuclear fuel, so they're probably narrowed down to people who do that kind of business. And since they said they transferred the nuclear fuel, they probably fled in their car. Such a car is conspicuous, so it's only a matter of time before it gets caught. If you use the car, you shouldn't be here anymore. Good to hear that. I feel a little better now. So she was concerned with the robbers coming back or something, the criminals. Seed, what are you going to do now? Well, how about exploring the laboratory? They go up to the third floor one by one. I hate it. I'm scared. It's scary. It's a test of courage. Seed, if you're going anyways, why don't we all go? Jin, are you scared? It's not like that, but... It's good to play with everyone. It's a game that everyone can play. I wonder what's going on. Alright, can we go, finally? It's better for everyone to decide what to do. Of course not. Of course not. Of course we can't go. Gonna have to use my wallet. Seed, we don't spend money here. No, I just checked to make sure it wasn't dropped. What about the bag? Can we look at the bag? Meg keeps looking at me and smiling. I don't think she'll pay me later. It's not Lena. Eh? What's wrong with me? No, we're talking about this. Jin's a coward. Can't look at the rest of the background, so I guess we gotta keep talking. There's some dialogue we're missing here. Oh, here we go. The leader, Seed, told me, so I'll make a proposal. The leader is superfluous, but suggestions are rare. I want to play hide and seek here. Hide and seek? Hide and seek? Hide and seek? Center end. It's insane. It's absolutely insane so far. Board game having what's happening, guys? Good to see you. Yeah. Yeah, they broke into this building and they want to play hide and seek now. No, hide and seek looks fun in this lab. If I become a demon, let alone search for everyone, I can't move. I'm not good at it either. Don't worry, if May and Lena lose, Seed will become a demon instead. Hey, Seed. Oh, me? Lucky! Then let's play rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. Gah! Oh, I'm a demon! Oh, I get it. So he's it. Seed has always been weak at rock, paper, scissors. Then come find me in 3 minutes. If you can't find me, everyone will come back here at midnight. Okay, I'll find them all. Seed, do your best. Gambate. Yeah, you gotta be pretty special to be bad at rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, and he just like, I don't know. Doesn't even know what to do with his hands. Tries to shake someone's hand instead. What's a marine Philt? Marine Philt is like... It's like a drug, or some kind of nuclear fuel, or both, that was developed to allow humans to work in space longer. The year's 2050 in this, so we've made like satellites, and I think there's some space travel because the character mentioned going to the moon earlier. But I don't know if that was a joke or not. Damn, why am I weak at rock, paper, scissors? Even at the pizza shop, I ended up eating the smallest pizza in rock, paper, scissors. And I ended up losing in rock, paper, scissors on movie tickets. I don't get it. Well, this building is 3 stories high, so it should be easy to find. Alright, so shall we go look for it? Yes. Let's go. I don't think that there's a place to hide on the first floor. Alright, let's move upstairs. Well, what floor should I start looking for? Let's go to the second first. On the second floor. This is the second floor of the laboratory. It's a very narrow corridor compared to the first floor. There's a large door in front of you, but what kind of room is this? It's possible that someone is hiding here. Ah, this is a security device. I've seen it on TV, but this is the first time I've seen it in person. If I'm not mistaken, it's something that detects intruders by emitting infrared rays from the dented part. A door can be seen at the end of the hallway. Is there really someone hiding in that room? This security device doesn't react to animals like dogs and cats. This is because the infrared rays are installed at a certain height, and they don't respond to humans crawling on them. Perhaps the president here saw the advertisement and decided to install it immediately without listening to people's evaluations. So there's like infrared security in this place, and we're just running around playing hide and seek. Okay. All right. Okay, let's go. Let's go in here. I wonder what room this is. The room smells fishy. This may be the laboratory on the map on the first floor. There's blood! There are countless stains on the sheet. It looks like spilled chemicals. The stains on the sheets look like chemicals, but they also look like blood stains. I don't think they're conducting human experiments here. I thought there might be someone hiding in here, but my guesses seem to be wrong. No one's under the sheets. On the table are test tubes and various instruments that are thought to be used for experiments. Looking at these, I don't know what kind of experiment is being done, but it's a very pleasant experiment. Most of the equipment is dirty, but there's one clean test tube. I think I'll get some as a souvenir of my visit here. There are beakers, medicine bottles, and surgical tools, such as droppers and scalpels. Well, it's more like a laboratory, so it wouldn't be strange to have anything in there, but I don't really want to get involved. That's my honest opinion. Tip of the scalpel is clotted with what looks like blood. Such equipment should be washed after use. If Jin sees something like this, he'll be the first to run away. Even I want to leave this room as soon as possible. Kind of feels like an operating room at an animal hospital, but this is a scientific fuel laboratory. How strange. This shelf contains various medicines. I don't know what kind of chemicals they are, but since it's a laboratory for scientific fuels, there must be a lot of dangerous things. Given the atmosphere of this room, it wouldn't be surprising to see jars of eyeballs soaked in formula. I think I'll be convinced without thinking. I have no idea what these chemicals are. The labels have difficult names written on them, but they're all things I've never heard of before. A large monitor is installed on the wall. It'll send and receive data to various places in the facility. Also, in a normal company, it is sometimes used to summon personnel. This guy really thinks about everything really hard. The size of this monitor is one size larger than the one in my room. Jealous. Get. He said he wanted to take some of this stuff as a souvenir, so... Should I just get one test tube? But it's my fault, so I'll leave the 1,000 yen bill for the test tube. With this, you can buy 14 bottles for 70 yen each. I don't think it's going to do any good to bring something like this, and I don't know what kind of fungus it has. Best to not touch these things. Shelf is locked. Another room in the back. The corridor is narrow, so they used space in the room. Let's go... What do we got? We got back door, back to the hallway. Back door. No. No, back into the hallway, I guess. Alright. Try that again. Alright, let's examine that room next. Somehow it smells like an animal mixed with the fishy smell just now, yeah? There are many cages with animals in them. But this isn't a zoo, is it? They're doing experiments on hockey and booba. What's in this cage? Oh, God! Whoa, whoa, what? Are you dead? No, you're still alive. How can you live like this? No, I can't watch. Oh. Poor kitty. They're using Doc Cougar's serum. They've perfected the reanimation serum. Oh, I was scared. I feel like I'm dreaming when I see something like that. What's in this cage? Oh, a rabbit with its face off. A rabbit, even so, why are you like this? Really? The experiments in that room used animals here. But it's terrible. Poor Hockey. This rabbit looks like it's been hit with heavy radiation on just one side of its face. If that's the job of this research institute, it might be a little pitiful, but it can't be helped. And I also need something made by such experiments. Humans are selfish. Looking at this rabbit makes me feel sorry for him. So he's assuming that they're like doing research that benefits people in here. I don't want to see this cat too much. Somehow looking at it like this makes me sad. Yeah. Somehow. I don't want to see you anymore. Besides, if I was a cat, I would hate it so much that people would see me like that. If Seed was a cat, he'd be like, stop looking at me. Mind your own business. Foul Pantsu, what's happening? Yeah, it'll be fine. It's a cool cat. The animals I saw earlier must be in the other cages as well. I'm not a picky eater to see all of them. I want to quickly find everyone and get out of this laboratory as soon as possible. I get chills down my spine when I think about all the animals in these cages. There's a note. Move guinea pigs with extreme caution. In the unlikely event that a guinea pig escapes, close all the doors in the facility and eliminate it immediately. Are they like... Is this room like a Dead of the Brain Easter egg? Is that what's happening here? It's kind of scary. Reading that note, you seem to be very reluctant to expose the animals here. That's right. If you see an animal like that walking down the street, you'll panic right away. Everything kind of seems to point to these things being zombies. Yeah, it kind of seems like that, doesn't it? The window in this room is a box type, and it seems that the window cannot be opened and closed. Well, there's no one working in this room, so there's no need to open it. You can see the neon lights of Block A in the distance. Considering the distance, it's quite far there. But if you use the underground tunnel, you can fly quite a bit. So you can reach it in 30 minutes. There are many factories around here, so the sky's cloudy. The view from my room would be the prettiest. Well, there's no one in here, so I guess we just move on. Oh, we can move things. If you move the cage and the animals inside come out, you'll be in big trouble. Cage might have fungi on it. Better try another method. It's not the time to do something like that. Oh, I can use the test tube. I can use the test tube now. Is this cancel? Yeah. Alright, let's leave. Let's get out of here. Huh? I thought I heard a noise from this room just now. I wonder if anyone is there. In the room we just left, or in this room? Try this other door. Think I should check my surroundings a bit before going in that door. What, he wants me to look at the security system some more? The only way to prevent this security device from activating is to crawl. I don't care if I repeat, but I'm not confident in my leg length. It's absolutely out of control, Center Tren. Yeah. I don't know. Did we miss somebody back in the cage room? I don't think they're hiding in this room, but they're the type to outsmart, so it might be a good idea to search for them again. Rabbit. Doesn't seem like there's anything. Alright, let's back out to the hallway. We should be able to get in the other room now. What? It's pitch black. I think I'll be reported if somebody finds me turning on the lights. I guess I'll give up. They wouldn't hide in such a dark place. Maybe I need to find a flashlight on the separate floor or something. Alright, let's check floor 3 then, I guess. When you get off the elevator, suddenly you're in a room. This place looks like an office. There's a terminal keyboard and stationery on the desk. There's nothing noticeable about this. That's a pretty big desk. Sitting in a chair might make you feel like you've grown up. But now's not the time to do such a leisurely thing. Someone might be hiding under the desk. There's a space for people, but no one here. It doesn't seem hidden. Good Good old rate limit exceeded. I wonder what room this door leads to. A corner room on the top floor would be a suite room in a hotel. Oh my god. Is it a locker or maybe someone's hiding in there? It's just a space where only one person could fit, and if I were you, I'd probably hide here. Never been in this room before. What kind of room is it? Emergency stairway ahead. In the unlikely event that the elevator breaks down, you'll have no choice but to use this staircase. This door leads to a staircase. The fact that the other side of the glass is pitch black probably means that the lights are off. If the lights are off, you'll miss your steps if you try to use the stairs. I'm afraid in this case, it would be much faster and easier to use the elevator as before. And that's the elevator? Yeah, that's what he got on. No idea what this terminal is used for. All I know is that he's on the desk. Seeing that the elevator hasn't moved since a while ago, it might be that no one is using it, or maybe he's already hiding somewhere. Come to think of it, there was a small terminal at the reception. Maybe I can get in touch with the receptionist, but even if there's somebody on the first floor, probably wouldn't pick them up. No one seems to be hiding under the desk. Just look at everything on the desk. Okay, let's, can we open this? Someone might be hiding in the locker. First number 1. Oh, huh? It's locked and you can't open it. The second locker is, oh, this one too. Also the third. It won't open. It seems impossible to search here. But before I look for it, I don't think it's possible to hide. Can't open a locked locker no matter how many times you try. Sounds like I should give up on this. Alright, let's check out this room here beside us. What kind of room is this? There's a large desk by the window, but this room is like the director's office. Terminal by the office just now, but it seemed like every room in the laboratory has one. After all, the performance is better than the phone. This is most convenient to use at work. I wonder who sits here. I wonder what kind of person would operate out of an office such as this. I really wonder. There's a safe here, and maybe someone like Billy is hiding in there. I don't know why. If you're hiding in a place like that, you'll suffocate. This is a big desk. It'll probably be the director's seat. A person like me wouldn't be able to sit still for the rest of his life. It's frustrating, so let's sit down for a while. As expected of the director's desk, it's comfortable to sit in. Oh, this game is insane. I looked it up when I sat down and there was no one at the desk. They must be hiding somewhere else. Just look everywhere in the room. I'm not a thief, so I don't care about safes. Okay, and what else can we interact with in here? Anything? Seems better not to tamper with the things in this room. Yeah, you don't want to mess with the safe and then be seen with cold eyes. Oh, he switched this machine on that he's never seen before. But it doesn't seem to do anything. Rather than using it, it seems to be being used. You should stop messing around with machines you don't know. Another largely pointless room. What's up, Stumble Guy? Marine Philt. Philt with all the information you ever want. What we need is a flashlight so we can check that dark room. No matter how many times I enter this room, it's extremely hot and humid. I feel like I'm gonna have a crush on staying too long. It's gonna pass out. So many cardboard boxes piled up. This room seems to be a warehouse. Bade! I don't think he's hiding in this cardboard box. If I open these things one by one and examine them, it'll take until tomorrow. Cardboard box has a tag that says it was shipped from here. I don't know where it will be sent, but there's no doubt that it's expensive and very dangerous package. Cardboard has a tag that says it was shipped from here. I don't know where it will be sent, but there's no doubt that it's expensive and very dangerous package. Well, it all says the same thing. Can I move some of these? This laboratory is developing scientific fuels. It's too dangerous to move a cardboard box in such a dangerous place. Be better not to move this cardboard carelessly. How the fuck are you gonna find your friends if you don't, like, search it all? And we got a test tube. Whatever the hell we're gonna use that for. Oh, we got something. All right. Let's contact the front desk on the first floor. First, turn on the power and press the reception button on the first floor. This should be fine, but it doesn't make any sound, so is it right? Ah, it looks like someone's gone. Hello, this is Seed. Who are you? Wahaha, Seed. I'm Satan, resurrected from the dead world. I'm going to eat you now. Jin, your voice is trembling. No, I'm Satan. I'm gonna eat you now, so please wait. Well, I haven't found one yet, so you're the first one found, right? I changed my mind. I fall into a deep sleep. Farewell. Okay, we found one. We found our buddy, Jin. attack front desk again. No one's gonna come out. Rate limit exceeded. Yeah, I don't know how to stop it from doing that. It just does it when it gets too much dialogue clogged up on it, I guess. Yeah, it's so far really not the game I was expecting it to be, Stumble Guy. That's for sure. I was warned, though. I was warned. I feel like we're gonna probably have to, like, double back into various rooms. Yeah. Well, we pretty well looked at this room. Well, I mean, I could go for this, but he's not going to go for it. Emergency stairs are not lit, so you can't see your feet. For safety reasons, it seems better to use the elevator, yeah. Okay. Well, we found one person. That's weird. Where are they all? I don't think they left me alone. Well, we'll go back to the second floor, I suppose. Now, it did say that he heard a noise over here. A rolled up 1,000 yen bill is sandwiched between one of the test tubes. Yeah, Seed stole a test tube and then left $10 behind. He's a good dude, I guess. A lot of pitiful animals in cages. The fishy smell that entered this room must have been the smell of the animals in the back. You can see the company next door outside the window. Looking at the place where the lights are not on, the employees must have already gone home. It's quite expensive even though it's on the second floor. If you fall from here, you'll have to be prepared for a broken bone. If you hit it badly, you might die. Namrud, what's happening? Good to see you. Welcome in. We're playing the exceptional Marine Philt. 3 hours in and nothing's happened. We're just playing hide and seek in this business building. It's funny, we've got move here, but it doesn't do anything. Might have fun guy on it. You don't want to touch fun guy. Okay. Well, the only thing left then is the dark room or going back down to the first floor. But every time we get into one of these menu puzzles, I've been missing something, so... And he doesn't want to turn on the lights because he'll be reported. So let's go back down to the first floor. He says expecting there to be nothing. As expected, the table is pitch black at this hour. I have to find them somehow by 12 o'clock. Second floor of this building is a laboratory and small warehouse. You can go to the lab from the meeting room. On the third floor, it seems you can go to a warehouse and director's office. The suspense! The thrills and the chills. We found Jin. He was supposed to be down here on the first floor. What the hell? So he's just like, there's nothing in there, it'd be better to try other rooms. Should give up on the locker. When in doubt, click on everything. Yaisimo, what's happening? Good to see you. There has been nothing that's happened. Except that I like May. She usually rides on my ass. Could be gay. And there's some zombie animals in this building. You're all caught up. I gave this the crazy clicking treatment, right? Do the exciting music. I can't believe... Oh, I got a little bit of extra there. Phone here and an ashtray on the desk. Judging from the fact that there are no documents related to work, the director here is either a very solid person or someone who doesn't work. There was something there. It seems that my reading is correct because there are switches such as an eject button, data transfer, data reception. Are you writing the data to disk? Same as home video. He said something about being upset. I wonder if a person's face is reflected here. It seems to be quite impressive. I feel like I want to show my face once. Is that this spot? Doesn't want to become an ex-con. I will live forever. Can't help but feel like I probably got to use this test tube for something. Well, we better go back in here. No matter how many times I enter this room, it's extremely hot and humid. An expensive and dangerous package. Check every single box. Doo-doo. 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 What is that? Oh, there's a gap. I missed that.
No rest, no sleep.
All right, let's climb. Hey, nobody's there. It was my misunderstanding. Oh.
Your sluts.
Nobody there.
From laps with your forward.
You took my father's sword.
What pleases you, Crom?
Your sluts.
That's how I feel right now. Oh! Seed, you're late. What? Were you in this room? But the lights shouldn't be on in here. At this time of day, it's nothing more than a tramp hanging around here. It's okay to turn on the electricity. You've got new music. Besides, didn't you meet Billy just now? he just said he was going to record Seed's actions on video and just left. No, I couldn't find him, which is a shame. If it's a pretty rabbit, I just saw it on this floor. The animals in that room were so disgusting. I don't want to go to that place again. I can say... I guess that was Jin agreeing with Lena. I think Billy must be going to the bathroom. I think he'll be back soon. It's almost 12 o'clock. Maybe I'll wait for you on the first floor. Look at how cool Dick is. He's got the full motorcycle gear. Well, let's go to the first floor. Damn, we all wanted to find out. Looks like he hasn't come back yet. It's 12 in 2 minutes. Must you be going to the bathroom? Jin is smoking again. He seems to be smoking every time he sees he seems to be smoking every time I see this guy these days. But maybe he's become a heavy smoker. Jin, are you a heavy smoker? That's right. I've also increased the number of cigarettes. How many bottles, I guess, packages? Or was he saying that he's also increased his drinking? 20, no, maybe 30? What's that? It's about the same as me. Yeah, they must have been talking about like how many smokes he has a day. Seed looks a lot heavier to me. Saying that Seed looks like he thinks that Seed smokes more than he does. Progress. May and Lena must have been hiding together. There's no way May could hide alone in such a spooky laboratory. I don't know, she looks pretty chill. I thought May would be easy to spot, but she's pretty good at hiding. In the end, I couldn't find anyone, so is today's drink a treat from Seed? You already received your salary. Give me a break. It's funny when you get teased, Seed. Lena is a strong alcoholic. When we all went out drinking the other day, Jin and I were already at our limit, but only Lena continued to drink. As a pattern, Billy gets drunk first, then Dick. May doesn't drink much, and she always takes care of us when we're drunk. The mom of the group. Maybe there's no one among the members who can drink on equal footing with Lena. Yeah, Namrud, this is PC-98, yeah. This came out on the FM Towns as well. But this is, this version we're playing right now is on PC-98. Oh yeah, yeah. Dead of the Brain was much faster paced than this. Where was Dick hiding? Is there a place in this research institute where such a big guy could hide? It's kind of funny to imagine Dick hiding from me. I wonder what kind of face he was hiding. Just snickering behind something. Well, this one is this one's developed by a company very well known for its eroge games. It's porno games. But it did do several that weren't like that, and this is one of them. It's supposed to be a horror game, but the only thing horrific so far is the insane amounts of dialogue and teenage drama. Wasn't Dick with Billy? Oh, we were together all the way to the meeting room. Where were you hiding before that? Found Seed in the hallway when we came downstairs. I immediately hid on the stairs and saw Seed crawling towards the meeting room while lying on the floor. It was so funny that we both laughed. Oh, I think that there's a security device on the second floor. That security device emits infrared rays, so I was crawling to move on without touching it. Come to think of it, Billy said that the security system was out of order. When it's working normally, you can see the blue light of the LED. Even if I actually pass, nothing will happen. So I was just crawling around like an idiot. Again, Seed, the big dummy. What was that? In that case, if you had told me so sooner, I wouldn't have to crawl on the floor every time I passed there. But if I see Seed crawling on the floor alone, I might die laughing on the spot. Jin, follow me a little. When we got to the meeting room, everyone was already there. Even if he waits for Seed, he doesn't come. Come to think of it, Billy is late. Don't tell me he went home alone first. Billy's bike is at the front door. Besides, he's not the kind of guy who would just go home without a word, right? That's right. When we got to the meeting room, everyone was already there, even if he waits. Okay, yeah. Did Lena and May hide together? Yeah, right. Ask May where she's been hiding. Alright, May, with your giant mouth, where you been hiding? Was May with Lena? Yeah, we'll always be together. We entered the warehouse from the laboratory on the second floor, and we were surprised to see those animals. Oh, they hid in the room with all the gross zombie animals. Lena tripped over a box by her side. I mean, normally anyone would be surprised to see an animal like that. So what happened? We did hear something when we were in that room, it said, as I was leaving. I was sitting in an empty meeting room. While we were still, Jin came and turned on the light. I see. I went there too, but the lights weren't on, so I couldn't see anything. I couldn't see his face because of the backlight, so I didn't say a word to anyone who came. May was the first to find it, but it never occurred to her that she was hiding in such a dark place. You could have found it as soon as you turned on the light. It was so dark that I couldn't even tell where the switches were, and I thought people outside would be suspicious if I turned on the lights. Too cautious. Rodro, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. Get comfy. Enjoy some marine Philt with us. Today is our overwhelming victory. It's frustrating, but I have to admit it. They've beaten me. They've beaten me at hide and seek. Blast. I was a little curious, but when I came to the first floor earlier, Oh, he's fucking with me still. A big man wearing a black cloak was talking at the reception while saying, "I am Satan." Satan? Oh, you were talking to me. He was a very timid Satan, and his voice was trembling. Were you shaking? You were scared, weren't you? You idiot, I'm fine. What? Satan was Jin? Then you'll find out right away. Jin doesn't seem to like this kind of thing. That's probably why he's smoking like a chimney. Where was Jin hiding? I was on the 3rd floor at first, but when Seed got to the elevator, I panicked and ran up the stairs to the 2nd floor. Damn, you used the emergency stairs? Rate limit exceeded. Well, we wouldn't want to miss all of this dialogue, right? Yeah, I'm sure they were just saying, hey, it's past 12, let's go find Billy. Let's see, where do you guys think? It said he was at a bathroom. I didn't see no bathroom. I guess we'll start on 3rd floor. Where did Billy go? Where the hell did Billy go? Just gonna do a quick scan of the rooms. Hopefully it's obvious. Oh shit! What? The cardboard boxes should have been neatly stacked when I just arrived. But why are they falling apart? Oh my god, I think I see Billy in there. There seems to be someone under the big cardboard boxes. There's quite a lot of blood spattered around. This is no ordinary matter. Oh, fucking Christ. Billy! Why is Billy in a place like this? Because he was trying to hide. Like a fool. But how did the boxes rip his arm off? Could there be more going on here? Oh, we've got the sad music now. We've lost our friend Billy. Billy. Billy, wake up. Oh, he's long gone. Billy, just get up. Everyone's waiting. Billy, I lost. Billy, wake up. No matter what I say, Billy won't answer. Oh, man. Finally, something is happening. Yeah, what was in the boxes? His arm just, like, got torn off. Billy died. It's a lie. Why? You were so energetic until now. Why does Billy have to die? What happened here? As soon as I entered this room, the cardboard crumbled and Billy... Oh no, but these cardboards shouldn't be that heavy, and Billy's left arm hit the cardboard. I don't think that it's a broken thing. Yeah, I think that was just him basically mentioning, I don't think a cardboard box could tear his whole arm off. Billy's left arm is torn off. It's like being attacked by a lion. But why is your arm torn off? It looks like the wound wasn't cut with a knife-like object. It was forcibly cut off. Hey, murder? But there was only 6 of us in this laboratory. Even I, who searched all over the laboratory, couldn't find a single person. No, one of our buddies wouldn't do such a thing. Something glowed behind the cardboard box. It's Billy's camcorder. Come to think of it, I heard that he went out alone to take pictures of me searching for everyone. Anyways, this camcorder... Let's keep it. I'll have evidence. Billy's death didn't come from these cardboard boxes. There's something like blood all over the cardboard. Something might have happened here, guys. Was it originally bloody cardboard? No, these are fresh blood stains, made within a few minutes of my arrival. Billy's death didn't come from these cardboard boxes. Anyway, somebody killed Billy. There must have been someone else hiding in this laboratory besides us. Come to think of it, when I came here, May said this laboratory still has nuclear fuel stolen. I remember her saying, "Don't go there because there was a robbery." Was that robber the one who killed Billy? If so, the guy who killed Billy is still lurking around. There's a possibility that if we don't let everyone know about this early and leave this laboratory as soon as possible, we'll be in danger too. Get some of those security robots. Billy won't answer. Anyways, you should let everyone know about this sooner rather than later. Everyone will be sad, but I can't lie about this. Oh, it's hard. Billy! Where'd his arm go? That's the question, isn't it? Romo Mild, welcome. Good to see you. Welcome to Marine Philt. Cardboard cuts. Yeah, he lost his arm to a vicious cardboard cut. Calm down, Seed. Did you find Billy? I found him, but he was dead. I wouldn't be surprised if you lied like that. It's not a lie. He's really dead. Where? Warehouse on the 3rd floor. Wait a minute. It seems that someone killed Billy. Maybe the guy who killed Billy is still hiding somewhere. Who? Who? Everybody's still smiling. I don't know. Let's go see it anyways. Seed, can you guide me? Yeah, sure thing. Oh. Kia! Raid limit exceeded. Refused to make more translation requests. Ugh. Alright, I guess we gotta give it a second here to clear itself. You're Billy! Don't be silly. Why do I have to kill Billy? Billy was after you. Dick, stop. There's no way Seed would do such a thing. And look at Dick's just like going straight for you did this to him. Oh my god, yeah. Seed just lost his shit and tore Billy's arm off. And look at Billy. His left arm was amputated and bleeding this much. The culprit would be bathed in blood. Why? Why does Billy have to be killed? Anyways, let's go back to the first floor. I feel bad for Billy to be here. Kill Billy. That was a good movie. Seed. Did someone kill Billy? Maybe so. Why? Why should Billy be killed? Yeah, we're all upset now. Are you sure that the robbery you mentioned in the news was... The robber you mentioned from the news was still hiding? But I've been searching every room. I should have been a much easier target than Billy. Seed, stop it. If I remember correctly, the guards here were also stabbed by criminals. I'm pretty sure it's the same person. Hey Dick, where are you going? You know, I'm gonna find the culprit. It's not even getting that much text right now. Me too. Stop it. Why? Seed doesn't regret that Billy was killed? That's frustrating. But have you seen Billy? It's not normal for someone to do such a cruel thing. I'm pretty sure he's completely brain crazed from drugs or something. If we were walking around the premises, there could be a second victim. Anyways, let the police take care of Billy. The fact that the robbers were still lurking in this laboratory means that the police made a mistake. Only this time, no matter how much the police do a simple investigation, they can't finish it? You'll find the culprit, even if it costs Neopolis's face. If you don't do that, Billy won't be happy either. May call the police. Yeah. The death of Billy made the members unable to hide their turmoil. In my honest opinion, I wanted to search around the laboratory as soon as possible in order to take revenge for Billy. But I can't afford to make any more sacrifices. For everyone's sake, I wanted to avoid taking careless actions here. Yeah, I mean, you guys aren't trained. Leave it to the police. When May called the police, I guess that's police, Neo-Police. Several police cars immediately surrounded the laboratory. After the physical examination, we were taken to the A Block police station for questioning. They searched all over the laboratory, but it seems that they were unable to find the culprit after all. And 6 hours later, the 5 of us were released. It seems we were the only ones in that laboratory after all. Thanks to that, they thought we killed Billy. It seems we were the only ones... Oh yeah. It can't be helped. If there was a culprit, we would have met him. No, fail pantsu. I guess that was just routine laboratory experiments. Jin looks pretty tired too. Maybe we should all just break up today. Seed, your eyes are red. Are you okay? Somehow, I'm used to sleep deprivation. The police who hit me were terrible. He got abused. I was asked the same question over and over again, like 50 times. Once you say it, you don't even remember it. Same with me. I get asked over and over again, are they taught that way? Yeah, pretty much. I don't want to come to a place like this again. Damn cops. If we had listened to May's advice when we were gathering in front of my apartment, this wouldn't have happened. Seed, stop blaming yourself. I'm a seed too. If I was in his position, I'm pretty sure I would have done the same thing. May is pretty solid, even at times like this. I'm ashamed of myself. Everyone is seed. Yeah, May's holding it together. I actually kind of like, I don't know. I just kind of like felt that happening. I don't know if it's like a trope or something that was brewing there. But the shy, like quiet one ends up turning into, the most in control under these circumstances. All these other blowhards falling to pieces. Lena was always energetic, but she seems to be very depressed today. No wonder she was shocked and interrogated in a place like this for over 6 hours. Even I'm pretty tired. For Lena, this must be the first time she's been in trouble with the police. It's a little pitiful, but it can't be helped if something like that happens. It will take us a considerable amount of time to return to the original Lena, but I want to do something about it and get Lena back on her feet as soon as possible. Dick was a great friend of Billy. I can understand Dick's feelings when he tried to find Billy in the lab. If Dick had gone looking for the culprit at that time, I wonder if he could have found the culprit. No, we should have been on the first floor the whole time, and the police came there and studied. I searched inside the laboratory. The culprit had already escaped. Dick is in terrible shock. I'd rather let you go home for today. This is the A Block police station. I was brought here from yesterday from the B Block lab. He said that our bikes would be transported by trucks. Maybe in the back parking lot. I guess it's in there. This building is the only police station in Damn! If an incident occurs, the police will be dispatched from here immediately. We arrived just a few minutes after May called the police yesterday. One police station for all of Tokyo. If there's something you don't understand about Tokyo, come here and they'll find it for you. It would be nice to come back and ask about Billy later. I don't want to be at a place like this again. There's a police patrol. Yesterday we were also put in that patrol and brought here. Alright, let's get talking to everybody. Seed. Huh? What? Yesterday was bad. Yesterday. Did something... No, Seed killed Billy. What is that? Seeing stuff like that upsets anyone. I'm not the kind of dark-minded person who remembers things like that forever. At that time, when Dick tried to catch the culprit, I was terrified too. I can't forgive the guy who killed Billy. If such a person is in front of me, I will kill him. Hey, you shouldn't say such dangerous things in a place like this. I hate the culprit too, but someone who does such a terrible thing to Billy is no ordinary human being. A human arm, that's a lot of superhuman strength, right? But I am also strong. There's a lot going on today, and everyone's tired. It'll be a little calmer tomorrow. Yes, but Seed! Dick, calm down. It's better to leave Billy's killer to the police. Mwah! May, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine, but I'm worried about Lena, so I'll send her off today. I see. That's bad. Raid limit exceeded. Because I explained various things, they kept asking me why I went to such a place. So what did you say? I just said, it looks interesting, but the cops didn't seem to believe me. Because there are things in our actions that ordinary people can't understand. Well, you were being a bunch of idiots. Breaking into a nuclear laboratory to play hide and seek. Isn't Seed the most tired? It's not like that. Everyone had a hard time. Lena, don't be disappointed. It can't be helped. Leave the rest to the police and quickly find the criminal. I just have to put it on. Raid limit exceeded. That seems to pop in the weirdest times. When there's like no, like not that much dialogue. I won't tell you to cheer up, but everyone will be happy if you can return to the original Lena as soon as possible. Alright? You got that? Yeah, I got it. Get over it, Lena. Lena, don't be depressed. Yeah, just don't. I always thought that everyone would interrogate us together, but we were put into separate rooms. I was horrified. There's been a murder, and we're going to get an alibi. I think it can't be helped. But I'm glad everyone came out like this. If I hadn't called the police over there, I would have been in more trouble. Yes, thanks to Seed. Seed is amazing because he can calmly judge what happens on the spur of the moment. I'm just making noise by myself. That's not true. Even I was very upset at the time. Rate limit exceeded. Seed is amazing. He's just amazing. Okay, is that everybody? Don't be depressed, Lena. Dick, you calm down. Everybody's tired. We should break up today. Yeah. Are you all alright? Oh, if you find out anything, call me. I know. Seed. Again. May, Lena, please. Yeah, I'm on my way home. Be careful. Oh, we get the happy music again. And we lose a little bit more dialogue. Do. Yeah, morning time. It's all happy once again. Alright, I'm gonna just take a really quick, short break, go to the bathroom and get another drink. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere, we need to see what other thrilling things are gonna happen here in Marine Philt. I'm sure eventually at some point in time we'll see an alien. It was on the front cover, right? Right? We gotta see an alien. We can enjoy some of the electronics obtained on the black market. Yes, our retro-themed room. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, back. Donkey Kong Country? No, the Be Right Back music is Resident Evil 1 save room music. A classic. Many good Many good tunes in Donkey Kong Country as well, though, right? Alright, let's see what's in store for Seed and his friends today. Oh, it was the Waterworld music, shit. Well, oh shit, that's good. That's good. Very spooky Waterworld music, right? Kevin Costner's Resident Evil. Yeah, for the Super Nintendo Waterworld game. Yeah, I've got a very tasty beer to drink. You gotta have something like that to drink when playing these late night games. I think these kind of games actually suit the late night hours really well. I find these kind of like heavy text-based sort of games. Especially the ones with the horror theme. Oh yeah, no worries, man. Can't organize my thoughts because of lack. Anyways, I should take a break and think about it after waking up. Oh, we didn't go to sleep yet. Billy. Why does only Billy have to go through something like that? I want to go through something like that too. I do want to go through something like that. I want to see the beast. I assume that's what killed Billy. Maybe a psycho killer is on the loose. There was no culprit in the laboratory. Who the hell is Billy? He's forgotten who Billy is. Oh, man. Who is Billy? Oh, such a cruel... Billy! Oh. He's having Billy nightmares. Holy shit. Dot 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 dot. Do Seed. Someone's calling me. Where are you calling me from? It's here, Seed. I will always be here. Where is this place? Who are you? Oh, shit. It's here, Seed. I've been hiding all along. The ghost of Billy is still playing hide and seek. Billy? Seed, please find me soon. Even if I say I'll find him. I've been hiding in this warehouse all my life. I'm waiting for the seed to come. I'm waiting for the seed to come. Billy, who killed you? What's the matter, Seed? I'm fine. Please find me soon. Billy! I can't help it. If Seed doesn't come, I'll go first. Please wait there. Whoa! Whoa! Seems like the phone has been ringing since a while ago. If it wasn't for this sound, I might have never woken up from that horrible dream. Yes, Seed. Hello, Seed? It didn't come out for a long time, so you were asleep, right? May, I just woke up. What about Lena? Ushita, did you go home properly? If it was her, I would have taken her home. You said you worried about Seed. Eh? As long as you got home safely, it's fine. Thank you for your hard work. Do do do. Do 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 do. Yeah, this is the main character's bedroom, his 14th floor apartment that he loves so much. Seed just woke up. My head is unkempt. Oh, I woke up to the ringing of the phone. What time is it? It's already 1. May is calling from home. Yes, it's the usual room. May's room has only been seen on this monitor. I want to see it with my own eyes once. Oh, May. I don't think May was too depressed after all that happened yesterday. Maybe that's the good thing about this kid. Maybe May's the killer. Maybe she's the Geiger alien. By the way, what happened? To think that May, who rarely calls, suddenly calls. For some reason, when I'm alone, I find myself thinking about yesterday's incident. I'm scared. Lena is still in that condition. Yeah, it can't be helped because May's a girl. What about yesterday's incident? After that, when I went home and thought about it, there was some strange things. Oh, I was also caught up in various things about yesterday's incident, so I thought I'd take it easy today. What are Seed's thoughts? There's so many. I can't say in one word. Do, do. Oh, was there something else there? Or no. Do 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 do. This song's so catchy. So we can't talk about stuff. I should just hang up on it. Seed, you're not going to sleep again, are you? It's not like that. I've slept enough, so I'm awake all day today. I don't care about the bed right now. May just called me, so let's talk to May now. I already talked to her. Seed, don't hang up. Oh, you're talking to May right now. Hold on tight. If you press this button, the phone will hang up. I'm tempted to hang up on her. Maybe I should focus on my phone calls with May right now. Seed, what are you looking around for? No, I was a little worried about the stereo. Yeah, that would make the rate limit exceed for sure. I guess we gotta just keep looking around. Seed, you're restless. Ah, sorry. Are you still half asleep? Wake up already. Or maybe she's saying that she woke up early. I'm worried about the stereo. Seed, stop watching TV and listen to me. Oh, I'm sorry. Already talking like an old married couple. Let's talk to May now, and I can watch TV as much as I want later. Looks like it's sunny again today. Well, it seems like what happened yesterday was a lie. Are you worried about the outside? That's weird, man. No, nothing. Do 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 do. Gotta be worried about the stereo. Maybe we can further the conversation now. No? Let's use the test tube. What is that? A test tube? Yeah, I got it because of the lab I went to yesterday. It was pretty. You can't just take it without permission. I left 1,000 yen bill instead of a test tube. No matter how much money you left behind it, you take someone's things without permission, you're a thief. Promise me you won't do that again. Oh, I see. I promise. May seems to be surprised because she took the wallet out of her pocket. Take out your wallet. What's wrong? Seed, did you get home on your bike? Oh, this key is proof. I was a little dizzy, but I managed to make it home safely. Hey, can I go over there now? I think it's better to have two people than to think alone. Yeah, I'm free today too. If it's May, you're very welcome. Really? Then let's go now. Well, there's still time before May comes. I better look at everything in my room again. Do 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 do. It doesn't cook rice, but this security suit has a function that surprises me. A thief who enters this room will be caught 100%. I haven't figured out all the switches on this control box yet. It's a pain to read the manual. Oh, Billy. Billy was good with these machines. No, I just remembered Billy again. It seems like I'm old. You're 24 years old, dude. You grew up in this era. Like, the fuck? Slept on the sofa today, so the bed's still clean. Come to think of it, I haven't slept in this bed for a while recently. The sofa is more comfortable. I thought you were talking about how much you loved this bed. This bed was your treasure. That's what he said when we looked at the bed earlier. May'll be here soon. I think I'll take a look at the LVD until May comes along. If May asks, what were you doing before I came? You should have said, I was looking at my AV equipment the whole time. May will doubt my personality. Now looking at AV equipment is just a waste of time. Without Billy! How can I stare at my audio-visual equipment without Billy around? This container contains a lot of my LVD. Oh, he's going to think about Billy again because he lent Billy an LVD. The shelf doesn't really stand out. May's coming soon, so maybe we should wrap things up a bit. Oh, that'd be nice for once. Perhaps because this shelf is so damaged, it makes a squealing sound after a while after the air conditioner is turned off. In the past, it was often said that this was a rap phenomenon. What the fuck? A rap phenomenon. Hit him with the Biggie 101. And was feared, but in the end it turned off the air conditioner. It was just the sound of dry trees when it was raining. Originally, when May presses the chime, she should be shown. But Dick broke the camera installed at the entrance, so unfortunately, it's not shown on the monitor now. Duh, Dick! Once the camera installed at the entrance is fixed, we'll be able to monitor from here. If you watch TV, you'll have to turn the power on to see it. Yeah, that's probably what it wants us to do. Is it still 1 o'clock? The view from here is more beautiful at night than during the day. The neon doesn't shine in the daytime, so it looks inferior. Yeah, stupid daylight. Not nearly as cool as neon light. You can watch May from here, but I've got other things to do right now. Do you? The view during the day is nice, but May's coming soon. It would be better to summarize a little about yesterday's incident. It's no fun watching TV when it's turned off. Come to think of it, May told me about yesterday's events in the news. Would you like to turn on the TV? Yes. I'm trying. Should we watch Dead of the Brain? Is this a zombie thing? Or else we could watch Psycho Killer. This is a scary movie too. I don't feel like watching a horror movie right now after all the stuff that's happened. I'm not in the mood to watch a movie right now. Do I have to look at it now that I turned it? Oh, there we go. Regarding the artificial satellite that fell near Block B the other day, Dr. Raymond of the Satellite Management Bureau announced that it had burned up due to the shock caused by its re-entry into the atmosphere. The prefectural government immediately opened the restricted area of B Block. Block B is a little wider now, but I'm glad the satellite's fuel burned up in the atmosphere. If the marine Philt were to fall like rain, it would be Tokyo. Tokyo would be destroyed. Last night there was an accident in Tokyo's D Block, Akasaka, that killed dozens of people. This was a large truck that ran onto the sidewalk and plunged into the restaurant. And the pedestrian and the people who were in the restaurant appears to have suffered damage. The driver of the truck was unconscious, and the cause is still unknown. Recently, there's been many accidents caused by air leaks in the trucks, and the cause of this incident must be the same. But a customer who gets run over by a truck at a restaurant isn't just a bunch of people. What? Carbonara out of your nose doesn't make you gag? Okay. Alright. Last night, another murder occurred at the Science and Fuel Research Institute in Block B. Oh, where the robbery and murder took place yesterday. The deceased was Billy L. Mullen, a 24-year-old living in Tokyo C Block. So it seems that someone murdered him last night. When some people went out with 5 of their friends. Now let's switch cameras to the correspondent John on the scene. Oh, you're talking about Billy. This is news about yesterday's incident. This is John? Yes. This is the Science and Fuel Research Institute on Block B, where the victim died. I heard that you were playing here with your friends last night, but when you took your eyes off of it for a moment, the victim, Billy L. Mullen, went missing, and a searcher claimed to have found him. The victim had his left arm amputated and had deep wounds all over his body, suggesting that the culprit may be the same person as the day before yesterday, and is still under investigation. This time, the police have announced that they will arrest the culprits as soon as possible, with Neo Police's face on the fact that 2 murders have occurred at the same laboratory. That's it for the site. Good old John. Carbonara. Yes. Yes. We also want the culprit to be caught as soon as possible. Now, with the commercials in between, let's talk about rugby. Neo Police seems to be unusually fired up. For Billy's sake, I want you to catch the culprit as soon as possible. Seed, it's me. Oh, it's May. Hold on, I'll open it now. You were early, weren't you? The road was empty. May's apartment was across the station, so it's about a 15-minute bike ride from May's house to here. Yes, that's about it. May looks pretty cute today. Everyone says Lena is better, but I think May is better. I never thought I'd get a phone call like this from May, but maybe I'm lucky today to be able to talk to May like this. Yeah, you're real lucky, Seed. Billy's not, though. There will never be another opportunity like this, ever. This might be the perfect chance to confess to May. Okay, I'll tell you. May, listen seriously. Huh? What? I'm actually... Seed, you're sweating. I'm sweating. You shouldn't take things like that seriously, right? It's not like that. Actually, it's me. The good old rate limit. Oh no. If she refuses, I'll be too embarrassed to see May again. This motherfucker's Charlie Brown. Charlie Brown ass motherfucker. What happened? Are you sweating? Do you have a fever? No, it's nothing. Forget it. Weird, Seed. Well, it doesn't have to be now to tell May how I feel. It would be safer to take your time. May came here to think about yesterday's incident. I feel like if we think about it together, we'll be able to figure something out. Well, that's one thing that he's right about. Probably now's not the best time to confess. May's looking good today. Come to think of it, yesterday's incident was reported on the news. Yeah, it looks like you've been doing it since morning today. Me too. I woke up with the news. Billy's name was mentioned, but we were friends. Yeah, I'm glad the police took it seriously. It's only a matter of time before the culprit is caught. After all, the face of Neo-Police is at stake. Yeah. However, there's a point that bothers me. Me too. Where did you like the seed? The scene where Billy was killed is the warehouse on the 3rd floor of the laboratory. Wasn't it? Yeah. I just can't imagine being killed. But you saw Billy's body, didn't you? He had a really big scar, and his left arm was amputated. My guess is that culprit must have been using something like a chainsaw. Wow, then you can understand the scars on Billy's body. It's a chainsaw. But if you use something like that in such a quiet laboratory, shouldn't somebody be listening to it? If you heard that sound, what was it? I thought I was going to see it. Even if it's not a chainsaw, it's a weapon like that. For example, an axe. An axe or something. I think I get it. But there's still something I don't understand. What? Even though Billy is bleeding from all that killing, rate limit exceeded. I was thinking about that too. If the culprit killed Billy and escaped, there must be some blood on the room somewhere. And we were there, so we couldn't find it. Only a professional assassin can escape without leaving a blood stain behind. It was a hit. How long after I showed up did Billy leave the meeting room looking for me? How long was it? Remember? No. Come to think of it, when I found everyone in the meeting room, I got the feeling that Jin said, he just left. Found everyone in the meeting room. I got the feeling that Jin said he just left, and I didn't see Billy just now. So Billy left the meeting room within a few minutes of me meeting everyone. Wow, you remember really well. Yeah, the police asked me about it. I mean, wait a minute. What's wrong, Seed? You got anything on your mind? Come to think of it, I spent quite a long time climbing up and down the cardboard boxes in that warehouse. Was Billy already in the warehouse at that time? No, when I searched the warehouse, it seemed that no one was there, so it's possible that he was hiding somewhere and went to the warehouse after I left. Hold on, maybe the culprit dragged Billy into the warehouse. But then you wouldn't think Billy would just walk into the warehouse, would you? Even if somebody pointed at me with something like a knife, I would definitely call someone. A little sting is better than death. Well, so Billy was killed while we were on the ground floor. But that's weird too. Why? If Billy was murdered while we were on the first floor, how did he get away? I'm sure he ran down the stairs when we all went to see Billy. That's right. I wouldn't be surprised if even one drop of blood on the axe fell off. However, when the police searched the lab, they found no traces of blood anywhere. What about the window? I think Billy went to the meeting room with Dick. Yes, when Lena and I were waiting together, Jin came. After that, Billy came with Dick. How long have you been waiting? Well, 10 minutes or so. The seeds didn't come for a long time, so everyone was waiting impatiently. Bye, okay. Yeah, it's like stand by or something. There's not even any dating going on in here because Seed is too much of a coward. Yeah, it's a very, very slow burn. Excruciatingly slow. I'm sure the dialogue would probably come off better if there was like more, if the translation was better. But we're getting the gist of it here for sure. We've got the junior detectives here at work. Oh, they just figured out maybe the camera might have something on it. That would have been something helpful to mention back at the police station. See, look for it. Okay, where did I put the... Maybe the camera is in the wallet. Hey, Seed. Oh, I'm sorry, search properly. Well, I don't fucking know. Did I put it in the test tube? There must be a camera in the test tube, isn't there? I'm ashamed of myself for making sure. Okay, I don't know. Look around, I guess. I thought I put it around here, but doesn't seem to be on the AV equipment side. Wasn't it around here? Seed, remember when you came home, where did you put the camera? Where is it? I think I came home from the police station this morning. Where's the camera? No, I don't think so. In the bed? Just in case, I'll try to look for it. Huh? May, was it there? Seed, your sweatshirt is full of mold. What the fucking Christ. Oh, this game. Oh, this game. Doesn't seem to be a camera in this bed. I thought I put it on top of the TV, but maybe I was just thinking about it. Seed, where did you put it? If you're a normal person, you probably wouldn't throw the camera out the window. I don't think Seed's a normal person. Come to think of it, I thought I entrusted the camera to May. That's a lie, I didn't keep it. I guess so. Yes! Yeah, MP, I hear ya. Where did I put this shit? Talk. I haven't found it yet. Search quickly. It's the Is that the only clue to what happened? Yeah. Oh, this fucking game. Oh, move something, of course. Turn on the TV and you might remember where it is. Did we get it? Speaking of which, you called the police after picking up the camera in the lab, right? Yeah, you told me to call. The police came and they were all brought out and searched. At that time, I believe I immediately hid the camera in the flower bed at the entrance of the research institute. Now let's go get the camera. Alright, let's go on my bike. Drive safely. Thought I hid it in the flower bed, but let's save it. Yeah, that's my favorite. It's my favorite TV. Anybody know where that TV comes from? Anybody know what game that TV's from? It's my favorite brand. I was supposed to hide the camera in the flower bed. Weird. I can't seem to find it anywhere. Yo, chillin' chum, what's happening? No, not Gomon. Not Gomon. Supposed to hide the camera in this flower bed yesterday. It's weird, I can't seem to find it anywhere. Seed, do a better search. No matter how many times I look at it, it doesn't seem to be here. It's possible that the police took it as evidence. Seed, did the police ask you about the camera? I can't hear you. Well, if the police had that camera, I wouldn't be surprised if they asked me. Then it's still there somehow. No matter how much I search the camera, it doesn't seem to be in the flower bed. Weird. Seed, did you really put it in here? Yeah, definitely. I put it here yesterday. The bum took it. The bum in the background.
Crush your enemies. See them driven before you. They hear the lamentation of the women.
That is good. Unlike the atmosphere last night, it's not that creepy. How could day and night be so different? I'm just gonna like fucking breeze through a bunch of this. I'll look at the bum last because I'm pretty sure that's where it is. But the nature of this game is we can't discover anything until we've discovered everything. What? There's a vagrant out there. Seed, stop it. He can hear you. That vagrant looks pretty drunk. You seem to be drinking, Seed. You shouldn't get too involved. Seed, let's quickly find the camera and go home before that drunkard gets involved. There's supposed to be a camera around here. Weird, I can't find it anywhere. I thought I had finally found the only clue. Too early to give up. I'll try and find it better. That's weird, I should have left it here. Did you really put it here? It really doesn't want to show the extra dialogue. How is it? There, where? No, I can't find it anywhere. MP, I heard about like you getting hacked and shit, man. That is brutal. I hate it blows me away that people do that kind of shit. I know that almost seems weird to say, but I have like not very much technical like knowledge or anything like that, so I don't know. Why fuck with somebody's shit like that? The worst. Yeah, I'm sure it took a long time to get all your stuff back together. Yeah, let's get that drunkard involved. Hey, Seed, if you find me in a place like this, you'll get angry. No, there was pretty flowers blooming, May. I was thinking of giving it to, no matter how beautiful the flowers are, they will get angry if you pull them without permission. Come to think of it, I promised May that I would never act like a thief again. That's right, if you understand, put back the flower that you're holding in your hand. Put it back right now. Alright, let's talk to him. Hey, what is it? Hiccup, what do you want from me? Nah, I don't really have anything to say. If you don't have anything to do, don't bother me. Oh, Seed, stop it. My name is James. Wah-too. God damn, it's really struggling with this stuff. I'm doing it because I like it. Hiccup, hiccup. Stop teasing the drunk. Let's go find the camera. So mysterious to me that it keeps doing that rate limit shit. I'm sure there's a setting or something like that that I could do to fix that, but I have no idea. Look at him. Get the drunkard. Ugh. Hey, Seed. There's no way you can bring something like that. Oni-chan, don't treat people like objects. I'm a respectable person, too. There's no way you can take the vagrant. Let's move him, no? Move the garbage? Shit is so insane. Completely unhinged gaming. What about the garbage? Can't even look at the garbage. Maybe someone picked it up. Billy's camera looks pretty expensive. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody found and took it. I thought it would be a clue to the criminal, but it's frustrating. I'm sure that it has something to do with the bum. Maybe that piece of dialogue is what we needed. Maybe not. Oh, what? Oh, there's like a full world map? Oh. Normally I'd think that's really cool, but just thinking about searching all this shit. Let's quickly find the camera. Wait a minute, I have a lot of things to think about. Yeah, I heard that it's a good idea to switch from Streamlabs to OBS, but then I heard that OBS like constantly breaks on its updates. So I don't know. Deep Freeze, what's happening? Good to see you. Yeah, the translation is pretty. It would be cool if somebody like fan translated this, but there's not many of those for PC-98 games, it seems. Where was it? Where was the industrial area? Was that B block? I think it was B. Thought he hid it in the flower bed, but... Yeah, definitely couldn't find something to move this game forward a little quicker, that's for sure. That's just not how it goes here in Marine Philt. I don't know, I feel like we've looked at everything. I really feel like it has something to do with the bum here, but it's like give him a couple of bucks for the camera. And May just tells me to stop teasing him. I guess the fact that in the end there was no harvest, I guess the fact that we can move to these other two areas means that we should check them out. There's no use for that block yet. Let's go to another place. Okay, let's go to the police station. Neo Police Station Block A. Second time coming here. Policeman standing there. Seems like it was there this morning too, but seeing that it doesn't move at all, it must be a humanoid. Like the humanoids over there, they don't have weapons. Why? It seems that they were allowed to have it at first, but after all, it breaks down a lot, right? Even so, it seems that he removed the gun because his body is like a weapon. I see, that's right. It's like a walking heavy weapon. Policeman standing over there doesn't have... Every time I look at this building, it's huge. Yesterday's news reported that a humanoid police officer had gone on a rampage. Yeah, I remember it's so messy inside when we were brought in this morning. At that time, I couldn't calm down enough to think about such things. I remember it now. All of Tokyo's security depends on this neo-police. Talk to the robot? Cop's just a lookout. If he asks anything, shouldn't we go inside the police station and ask? Okay. Let's go then. Enter the police station. No, don't go somewhere else. Welcome. Please wait while we verify your identity. Mr. Seed F. Relics. And this is Miss May Moores, correct? That's amazing. It's Neo Police. You can tell anything just by looking at his face. So what can I do for you today? Is this guy a humanoid? Even so, Miller's products are really human-like. If your eyes are black with this, you really can't tell them apart. Although it doesn't blink as expected, the muscle movements... Oh, pardon me. When it moves, its mouth are just like humans. You're smarter than humans and have more power, so you'll get there. However, since we're using such precise machine, I feel like I can understand that it sometimes goes out of control. This humanoid could buy the apartment I live in. I guess Neo Police has a lot of money to buy dozens of these things. Something about his badge next to the face photo instead of a name, the production number is written. The first 10 means it's a policeman. In the past, it was difficult to go through various procedures such as searching a house, but now you can do anything with just this badge. As expected of Neo Police, the number of police officers here alone is considerable. This is 120 floors, so even if you just think about it, there is 120 times as many police officers. But most of them are robots. Seeing the police officers quietly doing their jobs makes me feel like I've grown up. Is that so? Neo Police works hard every day to protect its citizens. Isn't that great? What if Seed became a cop too? No, I'll refrain from doing that. Yeah. Alright, let's try talking to this dude. What happened yesterday? There was 246 incidents in Tokyo yesterday, 121 cases of robbery, murder, rape, etc. There was 97 traffic incidents or accidents, as well as minor accidents such as underwear theft. I'd like to hear about the murder that happened yesterday at the Science and Fuel Research Institute in Block B. Please wait a moment. Found it. It seems that the culprit has not yet been apprehended. In this case, the victim is Billy L. Mullen, 24 of C Block. He has 5 male and female motorcycle buddies at the Science and Fuel Research Institute. Seems that someone attacked you when you were playing with people. Yes, that's it. Have you learned anything about the culprit? Yesterday was today. Even forensics can't come up with results so quickly. I see, even the police can't just investigate this case. Based on my theory, I'm suspicious of the motorcycle buddies who would have gone with... He's suspicious of all of us. No, this is the intuition attached to new humanoids like me. However, when analyzing based on this data... Hey... Yes? Well, the team leader's Seed F relics. Oh, come on, for fuck's sakes. That's right, I'm friends with Billy, so I've come to ask if you learned anything about the culprit since then. Is that so? I'm really sorry. I guess he accused me and I got all upset or something. Sorry, if there's anything I can look into, please let me know. Huh? What? Promise me that you won't tell anybody about what just happened. Oh, I don't mind. Why? If this is discovered, I will be sent back to Miller and scrapped. What happened? You're shrewd. Oh my god, this went nowhere. Inside the bag that seems to belong to Mr. Billy are 4 batteries and a set of tools and... Also, what? What's wrong? I have 1 letter. We got something. Be nice if it stopped doing this rate limit shit. A love letter to Miss Lena L. Scully. To Lena? That's right. Billy... Poor fellow, Mr. Billy. It must have been really frustrating. I see Billy was serious about Lena. Even I, a humanoid, can understand human feelings very well. Is that bag the only thing you have? Raccoon, what's happening? Marine Philt is... The term Philt, I think, is just like a made-up term. I don't know. But Marine Philt is referring to this nuclear fuel that was used to power these satellites, I guess. But the whole project was abandoned, and then these satellites started falling out of the sky and, like, exploding and spreading nuclear toxins, radioactive toxins all over the place. So Tokyo's all messed up from that and is sectioned off into different safe blocks and have quarantined the bad areas. So when the game starts, a satellite has fallen into the B block, and it seems safe at first, but obviously that's not the case. That said, we haven't really encountered anything so far other than our friend got his arm torn off by a bunch of cardboard boxes. That seems to be the way this case is going at the moment. The dreaded cardboard box. Is there a video camera for reporting lost items? It's a video camera. Is it okay to deliver today only? Yeah, okay. We don't get many deliveries of such home appliances. I'll look into it now. It seems that there is no such thing. I see a pity. I guess the camera hasn't been delivered yet. But it's still too early to give up. Let's do our best, Seed. Alright. Okay. Let me just look around everywhere here a little bit. This is a police station. You can't spend your money like that. You can't ride your motorcycle here. Okay, let's move back, I guess? I'm gonna lose my mind if we end up having to go back to our apartment after all of this exploration, and then he's like, oh yeah, I hid it over here. We went to Neopolis. Stop teasing the drunks. Leave the drunks alone. I don't know, I feel like I've been pretty thorough in this area. Did we miss something at the police station? Or is it really back at my place? For Billy, yesterday was a big day. Writing a love letter these days is either innocent or stupid. Yeah. As the cop said, Billy wouldn't be able to die at this rate. Oh, I can't forgive the culprit. Faster than the police. I'll catch this culprit with my hands. Anyways, it's important to find a camera. Even the police said they didn't report a camera, so I guess somebody took it back to the Institute. Let's go and find out. Did I need that? Did I need that little piece of dialogue? Oh, can't I just ask him about it? Hey, C, did that drunk guy from a while ago know anything about cameras? Yeah, he looks pretty drunk. Okay. You said Mr. James, didn't you? Hey, you, do you got business with me? What's wrong, brother? Are you on a date? It's like a painting of a vagrant. Stop it, Seed, he can hear you. It's okay, Oni-chan, I'm used to it. Oh, this shit. Let's just wait a couple of seconds and... have it clear its cache or whatever. Actually, I'm poor. Block B is notorious for being unsafe. I'm sure this vagrant knows that much, but why is he here? Well, I'm sure you're drunk, so you can't tell. Who would do anything to a tramp like me? Ah, right. You don't have any money, and you're dirty, so people don't go near you. Seed, you're exaggerating. Does this uncle know about cameras? I guess you won't know until you actually ask. Empty can is lying next to the man. This guy must have thrown it away. Flan Kitty, yo, what's happening? Does this person properly clean up the empty cans they leave behind? Well, how about it? With newspapers on the ground, this guy looks like a real vagrant. It's really a simple question, but is there any point in laying down on newspaper? It's not like it warms you up that much, and the newspaper isn't enough to soothe your sore butt. Well, I'm sure they're afraid of getting their pants dirty. Really. We call this newspaper on the ground a bed. Hey, bed. At least I want you to make me a futon. Huh, you don't understand puns. The notorious Japanese puns. If you do that, you'll get arrested. Do what? Oh, he's thinking of painting a mural there. It's walls of people's buildings. Don't do the graffiti. It's bad, alright? The bottle's full of a cheap blend of various liquors. If I drink something like this, I'm sure I'll get sick. You've been looking at the sake I'm holding in my hand for a while, but does your brother really want to take a drink of this sake? No, let me refrain from that. I like to enjoy sake slowly. Right, that's a pity. Why don't you come over and have a drink with your sister? The boyfriend over there doesn't seem to want a drink, so leave him alone. I'm sorry. Okay. We can finally talk to him now. I'd like to ask you something. Brother, don't you think you need something to ask for something? Yeah, well, we've got some cash. We've got our wallet with us, so I bet you we probably got to use the wallet. Another night in Azoria where nothing exciting happens. Well, welcome to Marine Philt, where also nothing exciting happens. $20.50 in Neo Tokyo. I'm not sweet enough to teach you for free, heck. If you pay what you pay, I'll tell you what I know. What will you do? Let's use the wallet. I can't help it. Yes, $100. Isn't $100 enough for a meal? All right then, I'll pay you another $200. Brother, I'll tell you anything I know. Ask me anything. Look, you can do this in Marine Philt, though. It's so stupid. Brother is quite generous. Ask him anything, he'll tell you what he knows. Okay, first of all, how long have you been here? I mean, why don't you just cut to the chase, man? What time is it? In the morning around 3:30. What's wrong with that? 3:30 or so. I mean, after we were taken away by the police. Yes. There's a science fuel lab there, right? There's a science fuel lab there, right? Oh, I hear there was an incident yesterday. There was a lot of police going when I got there. Did you see a portable video camera at the entrance? Well, because the police were on the prowl, I've been sitting here drinking all this time because it's suspicious. Until what time did the police investigate? Yeah, around 4:30. Give me the juicy dialogue. Come to think of it. What? Did somebody come? Yes, another 10,000 yen. Thank you. I've given this guy $300 now. Oh, she gave him another 100. May gave him another 100. Around 5:30 in the morning, a white pickup truck pulled up in front of the laboratory there. White Light Tiger. Oh, so the driver kind of tilted his head and walked timidly to the entrance there. He's quite fat, I thought. I looked around and went back to the truck. He looked around and went back to the truck, probably. That man, he must have got the camera. So where is that guy? Probably he said something about he doesn't really know anything about him. And May's like, anything's fine. Just tell us anything you know about him. Anything you noticed. It's important, not about the guy, but there was a dragon mark on the truck. A dragon mark. Yes, I remember. If I remember correctly, it said something like Kowloon Hotel. Must be some restaurant or something. Kowloon Hotel. The camera must have been taken by somebody there. But you've never heard of Kowloon Hotel. Do you know it, Seed? Unfortunately, I don't know it either. Shall we ask the police? Let's ask what happened to the perpetrator of the incident. Right, thank you. You helped me. Oh, good. Brother, do you still have anything you want to ask me? No. I guess we can just go back to the police station now. Do your best, brother. Brother, it's the wall, brother. That's all good, MP. Seed likes this place. It's not that I'm here because I like it. She keeps kind of like giving us shit about being a cop because of how much we're like investigating this. Mr. Seed and Mr. May, what kind of business do you have this time? No. You have any information about the Kowloon Hotel? The Kowloon Hotel, I'll look into it, so please wait a minute. Retro Brindle, what's happening? Welcome. Found it. The owner of the shop is 62-year-old Kim Raichen. He has a history of drugs. Narcotics? Oh, I see. There's a store in the drug market. You can trust this. The drug market is in Block D. You know Mrs. May very well. That's right. The downtown area of D Block is a drug town that is also called the drug market. What I'm really curious is if he beat Vampire Countdown. That game looked really cool. I rented that game back in the day. I don't really remember much of it, other than other than the wild tribal tattoo the main character had, and for some reason that was really appealing to me when I rented it. And also that you didn't get like a real gun, or your real gun was like useless in it, so you had to use like this trank gun and mix like different like syringes or something to deal with the vampires. Yo, Stu, what's happening, man? Still disc 1, yeah. Feels like it was AI generated. No, I remember, yeah, all that shit. And like, it had the, it had like kind of like a Dusk Till Dawn feeling or something like that. Cause you're like a club bouncer or something, and then vampires attack your club. I remember like just little. I completely forgot about the game until I saw him playing it earlier. So that was kind of like a fun, like, whoa sort of moment for me. I was like, man, this game, wow. Can't remember. And now talking about it, it reminds me of another game I completely fucking forgot, which was like a Under Siege, Steven Seagal Resident Evil game. It wasn't really Steven Seagal, but it was totally like an Under Siege Steven Seagal Resident Evil game. Zorate, thank you very much for the follow. What was that called? Oh my god. Nuclear Dawn? Oh. Can't remember if that's what it was now. I gotta type it in on my phone. I did not, Stu. I did not. I came across this just because we played Dead of the Brain, and after I had mentioned it when we were playing Dead of the Brain, a bunch of people said it was not good. So it seemed kind of infamous to me. I'm sort of wishing I did watch his playthrough before, because it either would have stopped me from playing it altogether. Not that it's bad, it's just kind of like really long-winded. But at the very least it would have given me some guidance, right? Because at this point I wouldn't even mind playing this game with a walkthrough at all, so I could just make sure to get all the story notes and skip all the stupid searching every location bullshit. McCall liked it a lot better before he knew what the text said. Yeah, I can imagine. If he played it before and he just kind of like skipped through everything, maybe it would seem more exciting. And definitely, of course, it's got like the beautiful artwork and everything like that Dead of the Brain had. And the cool border. Like, the border on the screen is super awesome. Look at that. Got this, like, cyberpunk border. Yeah, a complete translation would save this game a lot, I think. Because there's so much frickin' dialogue. If it was deeper and well translated, I think you'd get a lot more out of it. And you'd also be able to read it quicker. I've been having some issues here with the textractor as well, where it won't, like, always bring the text up, and it says, like, rate limiter or some shit like that. That's something I should ask Ann K about, because she hooked me up with all this stuff. Maybe she would have an idea on how to stop that from happening. Yeah, maybe I can find that out. Because this story has gone kind of nowhere. So I seriously doubt we're going to beat it in one go. I know in my goals section there on the stream status, I had mentioned I wanted to beat it in one go. I always kind of want to beat these adventure games in one playthrough because they feel like way more complete. The story doesn't get broken up, pardon me, but I think we'll have to have an intermission and do it in 2 streams because it's getting late, and unless the game ends in like 2 hours all of a sudden, I just don't really see that happening. But we're still going for a while yet, so no worries there. Yeah, I feel like the back half of the game is going to pick up a lot, and people are going to get killed, and there's going to be a Geiger monster chasing us all over the place. Yeah, I don't think that the teenagers talking would be like filler if it was translated properly, because like Centauran says, I think that it would develop that kind of bond with the characters. It would. I think the intention is totally to make them feel like more fully realized, and so when Billy gets like killed there, you're supposed to be like, oh shit, not Billy, I liked Billy, but I don't know, maybe it wouldn't even matter. It's hard to say, because there is no good translation out there for this one. Or Dead of the Brain 2, but just the way Dead of the Brain 1 was, I imagine Dead of the Brain 2 will be harder hitting than this, and I totally want to play that one as well. I want to play all 3 of these Nightmare Collection games. Yeah, I don't necessarily hate multi-parters because I've played a lot of RPGs on. I mean, this stream started playing Ultima, right? And you can't beat Ultima in one go. You can beat a couple Ultimas in one go. Like I think I beat 2 in one shot. But if you play a long form RPG, it's gonna be multiple parts. That's just how it is. So I don't really concern myself too much with that, but adventure games like this, it's good to try to get it done in one go so you can get that kind of full, complete story. But generally, I just kind of play what I want to play at the time, you know? And sometimes I just want to play something really long that I can sink my teeth into, and I don't have to worry about like switching games every fucking stream. And there's just some really good long games, you know, like when we played Uncharted Waters, that was many parts, and I really enjoyed that playthrough. That was good. That was the DOS version too, which is like a direct port, I think, of like a PC-98 version of that game. So I said that Dead of the Brain was my first PC-98 game, but I guess, truthfully, I kind of played a PC-98 game already with Uncharted Waters there. Yeah, that was a really good one. I enjoyed that game a lot. Vinod, what's happening? Welcome. Yeah, that's how I feel as well. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a bit, especially if I keep talking like this. So I'll start playing the game again here. But thank you, that was actually a nice little intermission. A good refresher from Marine Philt. So let's keep going here for a bit longer. You know Mrs. May very well. That's right, the downtown area of D Block is a drug town that is also called the Drug Market. Speaking of the downtown area of Block D, is it our favorite store there? I didn't realize there were so many drug crimes. What's the address of Kowloon Hotel? Shinjuku 262301. Are you two gonna go there? Yes, but take care. The fact that his shop is downtown means that he must still be doing drugs. I don't know, maybe she washed her feet. I guess that was saying like maybe the owner of Kowloon Hotel has turned a new leaf, has cleaned their act up. Our investigation proceeds from suspicions of a person. Be careful anyways. He's was saying, regardless, just, you know, be careful, because we're heading into kind of a shady area, it sounds like. I've already heard the address of Kowloon Hotel, so all I have to do now is go to the store and get my camera back. Let's go. Very helpful police robot. Let's go downtown. Come to think of it, it's the first time you've been here during the day. It's always nighttime when everyone comes to drink. Look at these delinquents over here. They don't seem to be drunk. A guy who's been drunk since midday is just like a tramp by the side of the lab. Did everyone come for lunch? Yes, because there's an office district on the other side of the D Block station. I wouldn't be surprised if someone came from there. Even though it's a downtown area, there's not many people here during the day. This restaurant was in a magazine the other day. The pasta here seems to be quite popular. Pasta, huh? I want to try it once too. This restaurant is quite famous, isn't it? It's always crowded during lunch and dinner. At night, the neon at the arcade becomes quite lively. Yeah, isn't it the most conspicuous on the street? The game that's been around for a long time is Whack-A-Mole. Even though I look like this, I'm pretty good at it. Seed has good reflexes, so I think I can tell. I like UFO catchers. If you play UFO catcher when you're drunk, it's pretty addictive. Right now, it's better to get the video camera. This is just like a really random out of left field piece of trivia that popped in my head from that. I think it's the lead singer of Cannibal Corpse, a band called Cannibal Corpse. He's really addicted to those UFO catcher games. So he like plays them. He just spends a bundle on UFO catchers wherever they go. It must be 4 in the morning. I'm saying Cannibal Corpse trivia now. Right now, it's better to get the video camera back from the owner of Kowloon Hotel rather than the game arcade. Yes, you can always come to the game center. This is a brothel. I've been curious about it for a long time, but I'd like to see the inside, even if it's just once. Seed wants to be in a place like this, too? No, I don't really mean it that way. He's just curious about what it looks like on the inside. I'd like to know what it's like. Squid? Squid? I wonder if May really cares about me. This is our go-to bar. The store is large and has many customers. When I came here the other day, I think I was drunk and kept the bottle. Everyone was pretty drunk at the time. May. When we come to this restaurant, we order without even looking at the menu. It's nice to memorize the menu, but remember the price of gin. Yeah, the staff stopped bringing menus to us. I watch movies on a big screen on a regular TV. This is a theater. Looks like they're showing a movie called Starbreaker right now. The movie seems quite popular. Yo, Malamute, what's happening, man? Good to see you on this late evening. We're playing through Marine Philt, the nail-biting horror, sci-fi horror adventure Marine Philt, full of action and suspense. Looks like they're showing a movie called Starbreaker. Yeah, thanks for the raid, Malamute. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you're doing well. So where the hell is this hotel? Oh, we've got many places to go to. Where shall we go? Bar, game center, movie theater, restaurant, sex shop. Yeah, that might be it. I'm sure there's a setting that I can use to get rid of, to fix that like rate limiter thing. I'm gonna have to ask around about it between this stream and the next one, which should be tomorrow. I don't want to like, or I guess today. I don't want to like spread this game out or anything. Yeah, I guess let's go to the sex shop. Hey, Seed, that's a sex shop. Oh, I made a mistake. Normally you wouldn't make a mistake like that. Seed? Yeah, Seed. What the hell, man? Well, if we're regulars at the bar, maybe we can go to the bar. You can't drink alcohol in the middle of the day. I thought maybe we could go there and ask. Seed, we're not here to play games, that's right. It's not the time to watch movies. Let's have dinner after the camera is returned. Kowloon's hotel address is correct. It's very close from here. Well, let's go then. I wish this was a date. There we go. We've got an option for Kowloon Hotel now, or Kowloon, however you pronounce it. There's the truck. White truck with the logo Kowloon Hotel. It's parked. I'm sure the truck, this is the truck that the vagrant was talking about. The truck doesn't seem to be ridden. The track is totally chilled out. You don't seem to have moved since you came here. There's a tramp watching this track. I guess they're saying truck. That alone would be proof that he took the camera. mysterious Chinese restaurant. A large dragon is drawn on the entrance door. It feels like China. If I remember correctly, the shop owner said Kim Rai-chen. Nowadays, it's rare to find a store that doesn't use automatic doors. Are all Chinese restaurants like this? Let's go inside. Yo, foamed. Today was the day you played some software house management sims. The Amstrad. Never played anything on the Amstrad, but Slonya's on the Amstrad. Legendary Slonya. Foamed, what's happening, man? Just chillin', playing some Marine Philt. Till the wee hours of the morning. You've been hanging around in front of someone's store for a while. Is there anything you need? Are you Kim Rai-chen? Yeah? Are you guys Neo police detectives? No, there's something I want to ask you. What? You surprised me. Look at his big gut. The store owner looks cheating. The fat man who got off the truck that the tramp said was probably this guy. Is this guy Kim Rai-chen? I heard he has a history of drug dealing, but is he still doing it? What? Are you complaining about something to me? I was a little surprised when he came out with a Deba knife. But now, as long as Billy's camera is returned safely, I have no complaints. It looks pretty flashy. Are you guys criticizing my store? I didn't mean it that way. Alright, let's just talk to him. I have something to ask you. I'm busy. As soon as possible, I'd like you to return that video camera you took with you to from the B block fuel lab this morning. I don't know anything about video cameras. I have a witness. I heard you got off in front of the lab in that truck. I don't know. I went to B block. I don't remember, and I don't have a camera. You're not the same person, are you? Please, that camera belongs to a friend of mine. You're persistent too. I'm saying I don't know. If it's a friend's camera, you should pay for it yourself. Mosquito. Stop it. I don't have time to hang out with you. Before I get angry, just go home. Yeah, you wouldn't want this guy to get angry. You're persistent too. You say you don't know. Seed, you better stop. No, give me back my friend's camera. Shit, I didn't expect you to return it so easily, but I didn't expect you to be so stubborn. If that happens, I'm not gonna get the camera back from this guy at all costs. courtesy. He didn't expect him to return the camera easily, but he also didn't expect him to be so stubborn about it. Why can't I see inside the store? It's got nothing to do with you. Then we'll eat here. If so, I'll put it inside. I have nothing to feed you guys. And our store is a high-end restaurant. They don't serve dishes that you guys can eat casually. Oh, you're annoying. You hate letting us in that much? Yes. People have seen this truck. A tramp, a vagrant saw this truck? You're so stupid. Damn, what a stubborn guy. I thought it would be an easy win if I started talking about the truck. But I didn't realize he was such a stubborn guy. If you go any further in, this knife might decapitate you. Are you threatening me? It looks beautiful. Thank you very much. There's no way to say that, even though I'm praising you. I'm done with that pattern. What do you say? Avoid strange behavior. Alright, well, I think we looked at everything. Maybe I can pay him off. We're gonna be broke. Can't drive a motorcycle into this downtown area. If you do, you'll be fined a large amount. Seed, what are you thinking? There's no point in using a test tube in a place like this. Oh man. Well, spam clicking has been like basically this whole game. But I feel like I've looked at everything now. Yes, perfect. Perfect translation. So it must be like the other area where we've got to move somewhere else. It's useless to say anything more. It's a big nuisance. So what, back to the police station? Or explore the rest of D Block? Let's get the camera back quickly. Yeah, I'd like to. We're not here to play games. Didn't come here to drink. Okay. I bet you... It's probably going to the police station, I bet. Or maybe even back to our apartment to, like, discuss things. That worked before. Or do we gotta visit it repeatedly? You guys again. Give us it back. Yeah, that's it. Nothing new. Let's go to the police station again, I guess. No. Already heard the address. So all I have to do now is go to the store and get the camera back. Well, that's not entirely true now, is it? Okay, let's try heading back to the apartment. That damn old man, what a stubborn guy. Well, I'm sure we'll find a good way. Good luck, Seed. I had no idea that Kowloon Hotel owner was such a stubborn guy. No matter what you say, it's just one point of I don't know. Is there a better way? Yeah, I wonder if there is anything. Even with all that evidence, he doesn't move. I didn't think I was that stubborn either. How about going to the police with that drunk guy as a witness? Okay. You shouldn't just talk normally. If there is something about that old man's weakness, I can use it as a story. The drugs. Will have something to do with accusing him of drug smuggling or something. Selling drugs. You still got business with me. Brother, do you still have anything you want to ask me? No, That's not true. I thought we were gonna bring him to the police station. Considering how drunk you are, you remember things quite clearly. I'm impressed. Actually, I'm smart. Hey, what are you doing? You tried to take my drink, right? No, I thought I'd show you a little bit. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. Seed, stop picking up stuff like that. I thought it could be useful for something, but that's right. Empty cans just get in the way. Huh. Well, that's strange because Didn't May say to like grab this guy and bring him back to the police station? Like, just gave him money for no reason? Jesus. Yeah, I do. Oh my god. Have $100. Did you meet the owner of Kowloon Hotel? Yeah, I met him, but I'm having trouble getting him to meet my demands. Demand? Yeah, actually, I heard that the store owner has the video camera I mentioned earlier. That's why I went to see the owner, but it's a 1-point tension. I see. Do you have any good ideas? For example, the shopkeeper's weakness. Please wait a minute. I swear that happens sometimes at the worst moments. Renovation? But why is that a weakness? Renovating the store will cost a lot of money, right? However, the owner just recently bought a piece of Neuroid land. Neuroid? Yes, it's a town that was invaded by a satellite about 4 months ago. There's no longer any danger of radiation, and it has just been put up for sale. Is Kowloon so profitable? No, it's impossible with monthly sales. Please wait a while. You don't have any money after all. I'm sure they're doing drug trafficking behind the scenes. They don't have any money. Then why don't you catch them? Calculating income such as store sales is not the job of the police. I think the tax office will start moving after April next year. I see, alright. Let's force this into a story. Yes. But be careful, remember he's part of a drug syndicate too. It's okay, May here is smart. Okay, back we go. Back to the D block. And accuse this guy of drug smuggling. Or trafficking, I should say. God, today is a bad day. Rather than that, I'll get the camera back this time. Don't make me say the same thing over and over again. Hurry up and go home. Are you making money from drugs these days? That's stupid. I thought you were going to say something like that. I did a lot of research on you. Are you going to put out a Kowloon hotel chain store in the land of Neuroid? It's not a Kowloon hotel chain, it's a drug wholesale chain. Do you think it's right? Are you misunderstanding something? If you think I'm doing drugs, you're mistaken. Huh? Even though it was stolen once? Well, back in the day, rate limit exceeded. back in the day. Why? Even though money is so good, can't you even buy a single video? I'm sorry. If this thing is found out, you'll be going to the moo again. All the hard work is in vain. You don't want to go to the moo. Those eyes are scary. I tell you, it's no use tearing me apart. Well, let's do this. I'll give you the camera, but could you just return the disc inside? Oh, I see, it's my loss, but when you return the disc, please keep it a secret. I'm also a human being in this world. A strange rumor spreads my life will be in danger. Just promise me that. Good. I never thought Seed could act so well. Yeah, Seed. Cool under pressure. Damn, I can't keep up with you today. Here's the disc. Do I really have to return the camera? Oh, I'll give you the camera. Don't come here anymore. I don't want anyone to see me talking to you guys. Got it. Yeah, I had heard that drugs were bad news when I was in Japan. I heard a lot of things were bad news when I was in Japan, and I couldn't tell what was urban legend and what was not. But it's best to keep your nose clean in foreign territory anyways. Let's save it. Okay, we got the video disc back. Let's go home and watch it. Let's take a look at the contents of the disc. Oh, I know, I'll set it up now, so please wait a moment. It's kind of exciting. Seed, can I go over there? I can't see the TV from here. Okay, hurry up, let's start. Let's watch our friend get murdered on disc. I'm pretty sure this is the disc that was in Billy's camera. Look, there we are. We're sitting on top. They're sitting on top of me? Oh no, they're sitting on top of the robot. Ah. Oh, it's Billy who took this. I can't take pictures so cleanly. So which one is us? That looks like Jin sitting on the dude. So I guess we're the dude that's got like our hand on Jin. Seed, the scene changes. This is, if I remember correctly, the third floor of the laboratory. Yeah, it's the office down the elevator. This is the third floor of the laboratory. I didn't pay attention to my surroundings when I went to see Billy, so I didn't know until you said it. Even so, it's pretty dark. Aren't you scared? Weren't you scared? It's not scary if you think everyone is hiding. More to the point, is this before or after Billy leaves the meeting room? Well, you said you were with Dick until then, and seeing that Dick wasn't on camera, he must be looking for you, right? Huh? Where is this? Seed, look! That cardboard box. Oh, he's hiding in that little alcove. The gap that we were able to search, but didn't find anything. Speaking of the room with the cardboard, are you already in the warehouse on the third floor? You can barely hear Billy breathing. Billy is still safe here. Billy was killed in this place. Do you see the culprit? I wish I could see it, but no matter how much, I don't realize it's hidden behind the pile of cardboard boxes up to the ceiling. Seed, someone's coming. Who is it? Weird, I thought the door just moved. Are you crazy? I couldn't see it. Kia! Oh, hey, it's me. Our hero. What? I was surprised because it comes out all of a sudden. So we were looking like right at him. That's terrible. Is my face that amazing? That's not the case. Besides, what is Seed doing? There was a space near the ceiling that people could fit in. That's why I'm climbing the cardboard and examining it. That's right. Didn't you notice the camera? It was so dark that I couldn't see it. Billy's laughing. Looks like I gave up and left. All right, let's wait for this, for the translator to figure its shit out. Seed, the camera fell on the floor. What the hell happened? Billy? Yes, the chainsaw. The chainsaw sitting on top of the boxes. Billy's leg. Seed, you seem to be arguing about something. I can't see my opponent. Whoa, whoa. Hey, what's going on? Stop it. Please stop. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Owned. Get wrecked, Billy. It hurts. I don't want to die. Who is the opponent? I want to die. Whoa! Oh, Main's too scared. She can't watch. Ah, the fucking translator. He'll be okay. He didn't get hit by the chainsaw yet. After this, Billy falls on the floor, and after he falls, something sticks into him. Stop it, please stop. Something like a harpoon. It hurts. I don't want to die. It's okay. Take courage. Yammer! You slow it down. Watch our friend dying in slow motion. What's stuck in him? I don't know. It feels like a harpoon, but the stick doesn't look that hard. It feels like a lump of meat. Seed, isn't this a blood vessel? It looks like a blood vessel, but I don't think so. First, humans' arms and legs have joints, right? Also, there's something like pale smoke around the stick. Chemicals. For example, strong sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid gives off smoke and can even dissolve human skin. It means that the culprit is strong against chemicals. Maybe, and the culprit attacked Billy when I left. That means that he had motive to kill Billy. I don't think Billy would do anything to bring a grudge against somebody like that. If it wasn't for that, I would have been attacked as well. Besides, the culprit didn't enter the warehouse after I left, hiding something in that warehouse from the beginning. So they're saying it was hiding already? And after confirming that Seed left, it attacked Billy. So many things I don't understand. Anyways, it looks like this disc should be handed over to the police rather than to us. Wait a minute. If you ask my uncle about the chemicals you were talking about earlier, he might know something. Come to think of it, May's uncle was often seen on TV as a great scholar. In the old days, back then, in ancient times, back then, he used to go to various planets and do various researches. But now he's mostly stuck at home. Well, there's no point in taking this disc to the police without knowing anything about it. And if they could just find out what that smoke was, we might be able to find something. My uncle's apartment is in the 3rd residential area. All right, let's go. Oh! Please insert disc C into drive B. We've reached a new disc. There's plenty more, it looks like. This is your uncle's apartment. You live in a very nice place. He is a famous scholar. Yeah, maybe he worked on the satellites. Alright, let's save it. Okay, guys. I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. It's getting pretty tired here. We'll come back at this with a fresh look after I get some rest. Yeah, thanks for coming by, Deep Freeze, Centran, Fail Pantsu, Yerg, Flan Kitty. see everybody. Thanks for the raid earlier there too, Malamute. Appreciate it. What do I... Let me get a double save in there. Good. Let me find somebody to raid. Let's see who's on. Captain Clever's on. Captain Clever's playing something with aliens in it. Yo, Flan Kitty, thank you so much for the follow. Captain Clever's playing something with aliens in the name, so that seems like a good place to go. Plus, Captain Clever is always a good place to go anyways. Yeah, Captain Clever, great streamer. Alright everybody, yeah, take care. We will see you very, very soon for the hopefully stunning conclusion of Marine Philt. Maybe we got all the busy work done and we can get into the exciting stuff next time. Catch y'alls then. Take care.